Okay, hello. It's been a while. Hello everyone. Hello Blue Parrot, bienvenida. Hello Empirical Woodland, how's it going? Good, Apple ad is over. Wait, you had an ad on my stream? I thought I had those like very low, like low priority. Huh. I will have to look into that later. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I'm back. Well, I don't know how much. Like I might stream every now and then. But for today, I'm just going to basically start playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which is a game I've been looking forward since last year. I think since it was released. And let's just basically jump right into it. Let me turn the music down because I have like a surprise here. Hold up. Oh, hold up. Oh, I think I didn't. Hold up. I hope this works. Like, let me just boot up the game first. Oh wait, I have to like install something first. Well, the music is back on. For the time being. The music is back on. Okay, I think it's finally on. Hold up. The problem is that it's not on... It's not full screen, so I cannot switch just yet. Give me like just a second. no. Ah, no se oye. Ah, it doesn't sound for some reason. Hello, label. Thank you for that sub. Te como me la boca, oye. Ah, same label, sí. For some reason that didn't play. Oh, you heard it. Oh, I didn't hear it, so that's that. Wait a second. Audio, PC configuration. Okay, let's hope this works. Se escuchó bien. Okay. It was heard at least. Okay. I didn't hear it, which is like very weird. Let me know if the game sounds okay, si el juego se escucha bien o lo que sea. And let's hope this works. Oh no, it's laggy. No, se lagueó. En fin. Ah, se lagueó. Bueno, da igual. Hello. I forgot that I have to like make the speak Spanish. Momento España. Venga, momento España. Se me olvidó que tengo que calentar el OBS un poquito antes de hacer directos, porque si no se laguea las transiciones de pantalla. Pero eso. Hola. Bienvenidos al directo. Vamos a jugar. Entonces, vamos a hacer un juego nuevo porque claramente no hemos jugado bien. Dios mío, es anime. Tenemos cinemáticas de anime. Cuidado.
After opening its doors, a push for cultural transformation brought great waves of Western influence to this far eastern island nation.
No, la usificación de Japón.
The revolution washed over the land, making life in the capital exciting and unsettling. It was a period of great change, and some was swept away by the tide.
Boom. Pero yo no me esperaba cinemáticas tipo anime en Phoenix Wright. En Ace Attorney.
The turbulence of that era was just the beginning of an extraordinary story.
Normal, tío. Literalmente. La aventura de la gran salida, de Grand Departure. ¿Sí, no? Pues. Todos los juegos siempre hay un caso o dos en el que te culpan a ti, pero siempre. Es una cosa. ¿Qué le pasa a las protas de estos juegos que me están.? Sí, es literalmente lo que yo digo. Es. History, F Autoplay, G Options. Cuidado, aún no me lo creo. Aún no me puedo creer que esto esté ocurriendo. Estoy bien. Estoy fresquito, porque hoy hace fresco por aquí. Lo cual está bien, porque si no hacer directos con un ordenador en llamas a 40 grados no es buena idea. Así en general. ¿Cómo puede ser que tan solo más allá de estas puertas... Bueno, un segundo. Que más allá de las puertas de esta pequeña y silenciosa habitación esté la corte más alta de todo Japón esperando a decidir mi destino. Es interesante porque todos los juegos anteriores, el doblaje, te negaban que estuvieran en Japón, cambiaban las cosas como hamburguesa o el sushi por pizza, eran cosas muy, muy raras. No el doblaje, la localización de los juegos anteriores. Pero aquí obviamente, o te dicen que estás en Japón o te están tomando el pelo. Un segundo. Vale. ¿Qué? Oh, no, nada. Quita tus miramientos, asesino. Vamos, que no le mire. Que si no le pego, yo qué sé, el SIDA o algo. Perdón. Mi nombre es Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Soy un estudiante de segundo año en la Universidad de Imperial Yumei. En la Universidad Imperial, sí. Hace 3 días me encontré en mitad de un horrible incidente. Y ahora aquí me encuentro, esperando a mi juicio. Okay, we're back to English. 5 minutes have passed, and now we're back to English. That's enough. Who's not obliged to listen to such abuse, officer? Fucking weeps. And who are you? I'm this man's lawyer. I'll be defending him today. Lawyer? Yes. And until the judge has given his verdict on the case, no one has the right to treat him as a criminal. So you will hold your tongue. Technicalities. Look at you, you haven't even graduated yet. And yet, I still seem to know better than you how a court officer should behave. Right? Hold up, I cannot read this name. Rionus... Can I just call him Phoenix, right? No. Right? Ryunosuke. Ryunosuke? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. What are you apologizing to me for? Oh, No, I suppose that wasn't my fault. But really, Kazuma, I never meant to drag you into this. I'm sorry. Ha ha ha. There you go again, apologizing. Just like always. What year is this? Because the date would make this game a lot funnier in a very dark way. I think it's the 19th century, probably. Ah. Though I must say, you've been all over the newspapers these past few days. You made university professor murdered in cold blood by student. But obviously, you didn't actually do it, did you? Well, maybe I would. No, of course not. You have to believe me, I didn't do it. I could never murder someone. But a university teacher, though. Then there's nothing to worry about. Straighten yourself up. Hold your head high. You mean... I believe you. I know you're innocent, Ryo. I want to say Ryo instead of Ryu for some reason. Because I feel like it would be better to pronounce. Ryunosuke. Can I just call him Ryu? Kazuma Asogi, my best friend. Oh, when they were best friends. Also in his second year at Yumei University. But he's far more clever than I. A star student, in fact. He's even a qualified lawyer. Impressive, considering he's still an undergraduate. It's not that impressive. Wait, this dude can read my mind. The very concept of lawyers is only a few years old. Here in Japan, anyway. I could never murder someone. The words they cold-blooded murder. Oh yeah, the Persona 3, 4, and 5 are coming to PC very soon, right? I think I heard something about that. My qualifications don't mean much. Yet. You said exactly the same thing 3 days ago. But I'm proud to have a friend like you, Kazuma, truly. A quote-unquote friend. Because we all know how this is going to go. 3 days ago... Yes, that's when all this started. Congratulations, Kazuma. It looks like you're going to get to study abroad at last. I know, it's been forever. I've been forever dreaming of this day. Finally, those government elites have acknowledged my academic achievements and successes in court. So you'll be representing Japan as you immerse yourself in the most sophisticated legal system. Oh, yes, the most sophisticated legal system in the world, which has no flaws at all. Of course. No friendship are straight in this series. Yeah, this game is like... This game is bisexual, the video game series, basically. I'm really happy for you, and proud as your friend. There's not a soul in the university who doesn't know Kazuma's name. He's a living legend. It's like there's some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. Like, isn't this the most 19th century gayest shit you've ever seen in your life? There is some mysterious aura billowing around his temple. What? 95% conviction rate? Sounds like a perfect system to me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I want to bring about change in our own legal system. That's why I have to cross the ocean to see the real thing with my own eyes. The heart of... Oh god, no, they took it the other way. Oh, I thought he was talking about America. Oh god, they went to the British Empire. The heart of the British Empire. I wish I could see it too. That's like not a good place in anywhere in the history. There's like 2 places I could count with my hand. Then come with me. We'll have a wild time tearing up the streets of Her Majesty's City of London together. If only it were that simple. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a while longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class... A high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow, then. Partner. Like, they call each other partners. Like, he wants him to go with him to abroad. I don't know. I think... I don't know. I mean, the Japanese were sort of respected in the British Empire as advanced savages. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why the big yikes. It was straight after that. That's when it happened. Asogi, may I have a word? I don't know who is speaking. Oh! Professor, I didn't know you were coming. Well, this case has personal significance to me. But never mind that for now. Asogi is going immediately to the judge's chambers. Oh my god. It's been like 3 months since I last spoke English out loud, so it's kind of... It's a bit weird, so please bear that in mind while I'm talking. To His Excellency... Sorry. Excellency's chambers? Why? He was looking for you before. You advocating for the defense in this trial was a sudden decision. It seems there may be some confusion about procedures today as a result. Who is this man? I feel as though I've seen him at university before. I see. I'll go at once then. I shall accompany you. Alright then, Ryonosuke. I'll see you in the courtroom. Yes, thanks, Kazuma. Yeah, it takes getting used to a game when you stop for a long time. Yeah, it's like... It's weird. that's as much as I can say. I don't know if I should give him like a deep voice or like a nauseous voice. I don't know. Oh, this is awkward. If I may. Yes, sorry? You must be the defendant. Ryonosuke Naruhodo, I believe. Yes, that's right. My name is Yuji Mikotoba. I'm a professor of forensic medicine at Yume University. Ah, Professor Mikotoba. I've heard that name from Kazuma before. As I recall, he's been pushing to get the government to agree to Kazuma studying abroad. Asogi has told me about you. You and he are best friends, I understand. So, Chad, do you think he's the murderer? Because in Ace Attorney games, they don't just show us characters for no reason. Either they are like very important to the entire game, or they are the murderer. There's like, or the witness. There's like no in between for types of characters in this series. As such, I feel you should know. Know what? Well, as you have no doubt heard, Asogi has been granted permission to go and study in Great Britain. However, if he should fail to defend you in today's trial, I'm afraid that that permission will be revoked. Never granted again. What? Ah, as I suspected. You were unaware of this. I had a feeling Asogi may have chosen not to tell you. Oh wow, that last sprite of your friend was so affectionate. I hope not, he thought. Yeah. Basically. Agreed to defend me, knowing that if he fails, his dreams will be shattered? But I don't understand. Why would the government do such a thing? The administration has to choose from a large number of applicants for overseas study. It's very difficult to persuade them to grant permission, even in the most favorable of circumstances. I don't believe it. Ah, wait, no, I don't believe it. But I didn't do it. I swear it. I'm not a murderer. I'm sure that's true. Nevertheless, I can assure you that proving your innocence will be no easy task. You see, there are certain peculiarities about today's trial. Sorry? What do you mean? You will soon understand, but once proceedings get underway. Oh, it's auto-saving. But then what should I do? Well, naturally, I'm not going to suggest doing anything that could lead to a conviction. Right, so as soon as the trial starts, the judge will pose a certain question to the defense. When that happens, you must answer before anyone else. You must say, I do. Oh, so he's basically telling us to be our own attorney then? Without telling us that we are going to be defending ourselves. Yeah, this case will have 2 updated autopsies. Not just one, we'll have 2. I do? But what will the question be? Surely not? Do you accept the accusations brought before you? Of course not. Defendant! Court is about to begin. Proceed to the courtroom at once. It would seem our surreptitious discussions are to be cut short. So, allow me to summarize. Yeah, I think this guy did it. Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. Of course, as the defendant, final decision is yours. What are you waiting for? Do you want to be found guilty for failing to appeal? Wow, that can happen? Get moving. There's no point in anyone advocating for the likes of you anyway. Oh no, he's definitely the... yeah. This is it. If this trial goes badly, Kazuma's dreams of studying abroad are over. And what's more, I'll be found guilty of murder. It's happened to Alex Jones in America. Oh, wow, really? Also, I am loving all of these HD effects and stuff that they can pull off with the kind of hardware that PCs can take. Like, this is very much, and the music is being excellent so far. I am really enjoying this. And so, absolutely no idea what lay ahead. I embarked on that unforgettable trial. My one and only chance of proving my innocence. The trial that would decide my destiny. Going to get myself some water first. Wait. 22nd of November, 9 AM. Supreme Court of Judicature, Courtroom 2. So this is a courtroom. Oh my god, he's like he's like so nervous. Oh, you poor thing. Oh my god, we have an actual camera in this game. Supreme Court of Judicature. No court in the land has more power. I don't much like the look of those people sitting in the public gallery. Didn't present info after getting subpoenaed? What? And the court gave the defamation case to the Sandy Hook parents by default. Oh, got it. Lots of military and other uniforms in there. The powers that we have demanded that this be a secret trial. A secret trial? A trial that's closed to ordinary members of the public. Only military and government officials may attend. What? But why? It'll become clear in time. But for now, you need to concentrate, Ryonosuke. It's about to begin. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, the redesign of pain is perfect. The court will now hear the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo. Prosecution is... I cannot do this voice. The prosecution is ready, Your Excellency. Ochi is called. As is the defense. Before we begin, there is one point of order I would like to confirm. Yesterday evening, the defense made a last-minute request for a change of advocate. That's correct, Your Excellency. I made the request myself. This doesn't look much like a British court to me. Yeah, I think we're still in Japan. Normal procedure is for the defendant's advocacy to be decided 2 days prior to the trial. As this is an unusual circumstance, I am obliged... Obliged? Yeah, obliged. To ask for final confirmation now. Who advocates for the defendant in this trial? This is it. This must be the... Ryonosuke, no. This must be the question. Who's going to defend me? That's the question the professor meant. But then, if I say I do... I need to answer quickly. What should I do? Let's do this, chat. Your Excellency, no confirmation is needed. As I'm standing here beside the defendant, I hope it's clear who will advocate. What is the meaning of this unruly outburst? I would like to inform the court that I, Ryonosuke Naruhodo, will be defending myself. You'll be... What? I wonder how trials went back then. Ryuno is so dumb. Ryuno is like perfect because I can pronounce Ryuno, but I cannot pronounce Ryonosuke. It's like impossible for me for some reason. Ryuno is so dumb, I love this, yeah. What are you playing at, Ryonosuke? Professor Mikotoba told me everything, just now, before the trial. He did what? He said that your dreams of studying abroad would be dashed if you were to lose. How sad. It means you don't have faith in me. You think I won't be able to get you off? Excuse me? Hold up, I need to get some water. What was that line again? No, it's not that really. It's just that, well, on the off chance that things don't go well for me, I couldn't bear to be the reason that you... Yes. I knew that's how you would feel. Which is exactly why I decided not to tell you. Professor Mikotoba shouldn't have stuck his nose in. Two very friendly friends protecting each other as friends. If you had money, you got away without punishment. If you didn't, you get shipped to Australia. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, that's basically it. Very well. The court hereby recognizes the defendant's desire to advocate for himself in today's trial. Well, well. I cannot do this voice. Like, I'm just going to do normal voice, I think, for this guy. Does the accused admit defeat already? Renouncing his own counsel? Really?
Objection!
Make no mistake, counsel. This merely shows that the defendant's innocence is so apparent, he's confident he can speak for himself. Kazuma, my boy, do you not see Ryuno's face right now? Like, he's not doing so hot right now. Isn't that so, Naruhodo-san? Oh, yes, exactly. Exactly what I wasn't thinking. I'm not confident at all. Oh, poor Ryuno. That expression, I would know that expression from miles away. Or if you want the Spanish equivalent, then Fernando Pode. Yeah, basically. In fact, my mind's a complete blank. I realize you're in charge now, but still, try not to look so bewildered. Well, for a mere university student to be brought before the Supreme Court. God, he's so smart. You must have perpetrated a most heinous crime indeed. As you are no doubt aware, this is the Supreme Court of Judicature of Japan. Accordingly, the very highest standards of conduct are expected of all present. Do I make myself clear, Defendant Naruhodo? Yes, Your Excellency. It is therefore my duty to assess your competence for the task you have undertaken. I wonder if we had chosen the other option, maybe the professor would have like jumped in or something, and this would have just played this way. I have to wonder that. My competence? What does that mean? He's questioning your ability to do the job. Well, he can't be questioning it more than I am. So, let's start with the very simplest of questions. Oh, yes. Kindly state before the court the name of the victim in this case. Well, that's easy enough. I've heard his name more times than I care to remember. But, wait. Ugh, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember that. What was it again? Ryunosuke. Let me guess. Your mind's gone blank? Damn, I don't know why I never thought about that. Guess it's the Empire washing education. Yeah, it's basically the Empire. The Empire where the sun never sets, except it did set like 100 times. Incredible power. You know me so well. I mean, the game's like right there. All the relevant information for this case can be found in the court record. But I can't even find that. It's simple. You can access the court record with the press of E. Please, E. Oh, I cannot do this now, okay. If you ever find you've forgotten something, just consult that. It's all in there. I just have to press E for the court record? Alright, there's no time to lose. Oh, there it is. This is the list of evidence you have collected. Now try switching to people instead with E. University color pin. Proof that I am a student at the Imperial Yume University. I always wait on the color of my uniform jacket. Kazuma Asogi, 23. You will find details about the victim in here. When you're done, just press C to go back. Okay. Yujin Migotova, 42. A medical school professor at the Imperial Yume University. He's an authority in forensic medicine, and Kazuma's mentor. Aketsuchi Auchi, 51. The lead prosecutor of this case, who would appear to have little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about. John H. Wilson. Oh, a British citizen. The victim of this case. He was a visiting professor of medicine at Yume University from the British Empire. So, remember, everything to do with the current case can be found in the court record. Now, you'd better not to keep His Excellency waiting for any longer. Go on. Find the victim in the people section of the court record. Then press R to present. Try it now. I miss when there was like a big button up here that was like present, object and stuff.
Yes!
Two bros in a courtroom, 5 feet apart was not okay. Incredible power until the silver market dried up and all the power disappeared, ending with the Americans destroying the fleet in midst with modern ships. Also, if they're talking about changes in Japan, then it's got to be around the 1840s with the Meiji Restoration. Got it. The victim's name was Dr. John H. Wilson. Well, at least you can remember the name of an esteemed member of your own university. Dr. Wilson was a visiting professor from England, invited to Yumei University 3 years ago. Damn, he arrived that late? Well, I mean, I guess that there were no planes back then. I think the planes were like invented in like the 1910s or something like that. So yeah, maybe it would have taken a long time. Indeed, which is the reason why this case has such profound implications. The British Empire is at present our country's most valuable foreign ally. And as most of you will be aware, we have just signed a new treaty together after lengthy negotiations. There can't be anyone who hasn't heard of the Anglo-Japanese Treaty of Friendship and Navigation. And yet, despite these delicate circumstances, the blood of an Englishman has been spilled on our soil. You two are both undergraduates at the Imperial Yumei University, are you not? Murdering a professor from the very institution that provides your education. Have you no honor? Ugh, but I didn't do it. Poor Ryuno. Yeah, Empirical Woodland knows a lot of stuff. Like, if you have anything, like any questions of general stuff, like he will probably know about them. Like he's very knowledgeable in stuff in general. This case is coming under great scrutiny from our allies on the other side of the world. The court therefore wishes for a speedy resolution to this matter. In other words, our feeble government is scared of upsetting England's policy makers. And you're a convenient and expendable scapegoat to blame for this crime. So that's why this trial has these unusual peculiarities, is it? Exactly. Our government needs to convict someone as quickly as possible. All because the victim was an Englishman. Yes, Dr. Wilson was an Englishman. But nationalities and treaties won't make any difference for me here. The fact is, I was there at the scene of the crime. Oh dear, look at the time. I'd better get going. Alright, I'll see you later. I think I'll stay and enjoy this place a little longer. Good idea. After all, it's not every day you get to visit a high-class Western restaurant like this. See you in English class tomorrow then, partner. Oh my god, they are like going fucking low. The British Empire. Wow, it's incredible to think. Wait. I've seen that man at university. Sure, he's a visiting professor from Great Britain. I don't know his name, but still. I should go and say hello. So, I went over to the professor's table. So, Ryuno basically walked into a murder scene. Ace Attorney characters have like the worst luck ever. And introduce myself to Dr. Wilson. Now then, let me pose my next question to you, Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. How did this professor of medicine, Dr. John H. Wilson, lose his life? State before the court the cause of death. The cause of death. Well, obviously, that was, Ryunosuke. Remember that in court, every assertion must be backed up by evidence. By evidence? But how? Well, you find the evidence and then you present it. It's not that hard, Ryunosuke. Find a piece of evidence that shows that the professor's cause of death and select present. Do it now. Post-mortem report. We're going to get a lot of this. Death occurred a little after 2 PM and was caused by loss of blood from a gunshot to the chest. The bullet did not pass through the victim's body. I wonder how accurate these kinds of reports were back in the day. Like, I know that nowadays that they are still within, like, there's still a small margin of error in forensics when doing an autopsy. But I have to wonder how bigger that was back in the 1840s.
Yes.
Well, according to this, oh, look at those animations. Oh, he's lovely. According to this document, the victim suffered a hemorrhagic death due to gunshot trauma. Learn to read, you imbecile. That's the post-mortem report, I take it. Sorry, yes. That's right. The post-mortem report. In the West, a doctor dissects corpses to identify the cause of death in an autopsy. But here in Japan, a police officer merely inspects the body and draws conclusions that way. Oh, I see. As long as I'm not going to be tested on any of this later. This is a so-called photographic print of the scene of the crime. Oh, that's a good stake. You can clearly discern scorch marks around the bullet hole produced by the powder explosion. In other words, we should assume that the victim was shot at close range. Thank you, counsel. The court will accept this modern scientific evidence into the record. A photographic print of the victim has been entered into the court record. Photographic print that shows the victim. He was shot from the front, in the chest, and subsequently died. So that photographic print. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It is clearly superior to a drawing. The detail is incredible. Very well. I am satisfied with your answers. Let us start the trial. Certainly, Your Excellency. Did he just do a praise the sun pose? So, without further ado, in order to better apprise the court with the facts of the case, the prosecution hereby calls its first witness, who was there at the scene of the crime when it happened. Ugh. This is it then. I think I may have worked out what the professor had in mind. The professor? You mean Dr. Mikotoba? Yes. Clearly, you're the defense lawyer today, not me. But that doesn't mean... Well, I can still act as your assistant. Ah, of course. When he was speaking with me before, he simply said, Kazuma Sogi must not be the defense lawyer in this trial. He really has been sticking his oar in, hasn't he? Maybe, but any help you can give me would be greatly appreciated, Kazuma. Well, my first piece of advice is rein in that crazy look of bewilderment and control the cold sweats. Only if you rein in that crazy headband and control the cold stares first. Where is this air coming from? Like, this is just cool for coolness sake. If I finished university, I would be teaching history right now. Ooh, so you were studying history in university then? Interesting. Witness, state your name and occupation for the court, please. Of course. My name is Satoru Hosonoga. Oh my god, the butler did it. No. I am the head waiter at the Western-style restaurant called La Carnival. La Carnival? Oh my god. Sir, are you okay? Are you alright? You seem to be coughing up some, It's a regular occurrence. It really doesn't bother me. Dude, you are literally dying. Go to a hospital. Well, it really should. As everyone knows, the capital's southeastern quarter was developed for foreign visitors some years ago. It's become a very fashionable district now, full of hotels to accommodate overseas guests. This grim crime occurred in one of the district's so-called restaurants, an Occidental eatery, 3 days ago. Understood. Hosonaga-san, sorry. You will kindly tell the court everything you can about the incident. Man, you would think that after like what? 10 years or more of my life listening to anime, I would know how to pronounce some names. But I do not. Let me pour myself some more water. At once, sir. Sir, you have TB. Please leave this courtroom before you infect everyone. Yeah, at least wear that mask. But it's the 1840s. So, yeah. We have to deal with that. And the most used was daguerreotypes, and they were on plaques. Oh, 30-minute exposure time. So that photos is like 30 minutes after they initially wanted to take it. They just let the body sit like that for an hour for the pic. Yeah. And no petty interjection from the aspiring lawyer boy, please. Oh, perspiring maybe, but aspiring? It was just after 2 PM on the day in question. We have few dinners at that time of the day. Well, it's 2 PM, it's not dinner time, it's the meal time. The lunchtime rush was over, and there were only 3 tables still occupied. That fits in with my memory of it too. There was hardly anyone else in the place. It was when I was in the kitchen, putting away crockery and cutlery. Cutlery? A gunshot rang out, so I hurried out to the dining area to see what had happened. I found the victim, an English gentleman, slumped in his chair. And standing immediately beside him, gun in hand, was the accused university student.
Yes!
Hold on, let me just clarify something here. While I did pick up a gun that I found lying... Ryuno, my boy, my sweet boy. Why did you do that? While I did pick up a gun that I found lying on the floor beside the professor, I didn't shoot him.
Objection!
I believe I asked you to refrain from petty interjections. The court wishes to listen to the witness report of what he saw, you amateur. But... Next time you interrupt at an appropriate time, you will be penalized, defendant Naruhodo. Don't worry, Ryonosuke. You will have your chance to fight back. Now, we must just quietly listen to the witness. Ugh. If I may confirm one point, waiter. Standing beside the victim with a gun in his hand was the same man we see here in court today? Yes, without a question. I see. And apart from the accused, was there anyone else standing beside the victim? No. There was no one else around the table but the deceased Englishman and the university student. Huh? Wait, what did he just say? There was no one else around that table? What's the matter, Ryunosuke? That's just not right. When I went over to Dr. Wilson to say hello, there There was a woman sitting opposite of him at his table. Really? And that's not something the waiter could have missed. I've been worried about interjecting, but still, what should I do? Maybe we should interject. Oh, he has tuberculosis. Yeah. That can't be healthy in a restaurant.
Yes!
Just a moment, please. Dr. Wilson wasn't allowed that day. I'm sure of it. There was a lady sitting with him at the same table.
Attention!
Dear me, what are we going to do with you? With your blatant disregard for court proceedings, I'm beginning to wonder if you're not a fraud. Could it be that the accused, this mere student, is not a real lawyer after all? But I'm sure of what I saw. Hosonoga-san, is there any chance you're mistaken? Perhaps your memory of events is hazy? No. The deceased gentleman came to die alone. I don't believe it. I actually have a rough plan of the restaurant as it was that day. Please, have a look if you would like to. Yeah, he's a lawyer in practice. He's like a student still. But I mean, Nasuka was also a student, so yeah. Let me see. Ah, a sketch of the establishment layout drawn by yourself, I presume. That's right. I'm afraid I used the back of my business card. It was a turbulent situation. However, as you can see, the gentleman in question was seated alone. Dude, you only drew chairs and an X. That's like not proof. You literally could have made this up. Well, you're clearly a very conscientious waiter. Thank you, sir. The court will take this plan and add it to the court record as evidence. Oh, well... Is there a problem? And the plan to the court officer at once. Of course. Here you are. What was that about? Been completely calm and collected until now. I think he's going to die, like, very soon. Something certainly seems to have shaken him. Waiter's business card. The head waiter's business card. Okay, you can stop coughing now. Please. So, look, he did it again. He did the press the sun. The press the sun pose. Object a piece of paper with a drawing of the waiter killing the guy. Yeah, they have to take it. You can't. Yeah, you are a very conscientious lawyer student. They have to take it. So, the court has now heard a resume of the case. Yes, at the moment the gunshot was heard in the restaurant, the only person in close proximity to the victim was the defendant on trial today. It would seem we're looking at a black and white case here. Defendant Naruhodo. Yes, Your Excellency. If you admit your guilt at this stage, the court is willing to look mercifully upon you. In other words, you may have some small reprieve in terms of your inevitable punishment. I call this waiter as an unsworn witness in order to explain the details of the case to the court. But I must warn the defense, if you are determined to pursue matters further in this trial. The prosecution has decisive evidence from sworn witnesses, oh plural, who were present at the scene of the crime. What do you think I should do, Kazuma? What do you mean? Well, I'm going to be found guilty one way or another, it seems. Wouldn't it be sensible to plead guilty at this stage and hope for a more lenient sentence? Everyone keeps telling me that this trial is unusual, about these peculiarities. You've said it, Professor Mikotowa said it, And so has the judge and the prosecution. I'm scared of what lies ahead if I push this. As I said from the outset, I believe you're innocent. I trust you. And yet, despite knowing that, you are willing now to throw that trust back in my face? Is that it? What? If the accused is in fact innocent, then a defense lawyer is duty-bound to prove that innocence by whatever means necessary. Or are you just going to abandon that duty? Are you going to give up on yourself? The battle hasn't even begun yet, Ryunosuke. Boma! The defense pleads not guilty, Your Excellency. We invite the prosecution to stop making empty threats and bring out its witnesses. Then we'll see just how decisive this evidence really is. Indeed. Prosecutor Ouchie. ¿Ouchie? Ouchie. Ouch. Me hice daño. Prosecutor Ouchie, please continue with proceedings. Well, you were warned. The young can be so reckless. You know, many call me a saint, but I can be a devil when I want to be. Ugh. In a few short moments from now, that dumbstruck young mouth of yours will be silenced forever. The prosecution calls its next witnesses. Very well. Officer, bring forth the witnesses at once. Ouchie me se poop. Oh, is this like the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover where we have to get multiple witnesses? Oh, I love this system. Hold up. Oh, this is great. Witnesses, kindly state your names and occupations for the court. Yes, sir. The Great Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Iesa Nosa. Reporting for duty, sir. Myself, I find employ as a purveyor of fine articles of antiquity from the efflorescence of our nation, Nippon, and conduct my trade from Berashute, a humble premises in the 2nd District. Curio Korekuta, at your service. An antique dealer and a soldier. What an unusual pairing. Both of these gentlemen were present at the restaurant on the day in question. They must be the diners at the other table that the waiter mentioned. Myself, I habitually take tea of the most exquisite aroma at the establishment in question, always post-noon. And, not infrequently, converse with interested parties regarding the curios with which I make my business. I can't understand a word that old man is saying. He's an antique leader, and it sounds like he's a regular at La Carnival. Seeks out potential customers who may have an interest in antiques and tries to sell his wares to them. He obviously targets La Carnival because it's a high-class restaurant with rich clientele. Right, I see. Although, to be honest, that sergeant looks more like he'd be a seller rather than a buyer. Now, you both witnessed the precise moment of this most atrocious incident. Is that correct? Affirmative. The enemy unit was seen attacking the foreigner in what can only be described as an act of war, sir. It was that black uniform rogue infantryman over there who unloaded his firearm, sir. This man's as impossible to understand as the other. And I'm almost sure I heard a strange noise during that last thing he said. So, this is the decisive evidence the prosecution was threatening. The soldier is claiming that he actually saw the precise moment you shot the victim dead. Yes. Well, are you starting to feel uncomfortable? If I'm honest, I was feeling uncomfortable from the start. Oh, you poor thing. Now, the court will hear your formal testimony, please. You will state everything you saw at the precise moment that the incident occurred. Sir, yes, sir. Standing by to report, sir. Oh, that was like... Unsavory memories of a most acerbic afternoon. Okay, here we go. Witness testimony. What the witnesses saw. I was ingesting a regulation beefsteak at the restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military gentleman. At that precise moment, a firearm was discharged. I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes. Yeah, there's like a weird crying baby sound in the background sometimes. A black uniform varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly... The back? Wait, hold up. I was on my hands and knees, investigating the whereabouts of the mysteriously absconded Princess Curio. Well, so you, Sergeant Nosa, actually witnessed the vital moment. You saw the split second when the defendant fired a weapon at the victim. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. That wicked university cadet, sir. The cruel and unforgivable enemy. Oh god, he has a knife. What times we live in, when an English gentleman may be assailed in the broad light of day. But this is ridiculous. I didn't shoot anyone. Is that really true, Ryunosuke? Yes, all I did was pick up the gun that I saw lying on the floor. After I had said hello to the Dr. Wilson, I went back to my table and sat drinking some coffee. Then, when I had finished, I got up from my seat to leave the restaurant, when I noticed an English-made gun next to the chair where the professor was sitting. I thought perhaps the professor had dropped it. I bent down, and just as I was picking it up... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense than grabbing the weapon after it was shot. Well, if that's the truth, there was obviously a criminal on the scene somewhere. And somewhere in these two witnesses' testimonies, there is a clue as to who that criminal was. Ah, sorry. I'm sleepy. There is? Ryunosuke, you must exercise your right to cross-examine the witnesses. Cross-examine? Do it now! As we have heard, Your Excellency, there is no room for doubt in the testimony of these witnesses. The defendant is clearly guilty. It is time to bring this despicable student to justice. Certainly, the testimony the court has just heard eliminates any vestige of doubt. Therefore, it is my grave duty to declare the verdict of this trial. He just raises his hand, like he's in class. What in the name of the Emperor is the meaning of this outburst? I mean, the defense demands its right to cross-examination. Dear me, dear me. Yeah, examine them angrily, Ryunosuke. Let me guess. The Hachimaki headband boy next door told me to do it. How pathetic. Huh? How did he know? I mean, you're literally sitting in front of each other, like, less than, what, 5 meters apart? I'm sure he could, like, see you. The prosecution objects. This is a clear waste of time. The defendant obviously has no experience. How can he possibly carry out a cross-examination?
Objection!
The defense is asserting its right to a cross-examination. Whether or not you think it's capable of it is irrelevant. Kazuma is so commanding. Very well. Let the defense conduct a cross-examination of the witnesses. Alright, this is where the battle really begins, Ryunosuke. But I don't even know what I have to do in a cross-examination. Is it obvious? You have to expose the lies in the witness's statements. How? You didn't fire the gun, which means what that soldier said has to be a lie. Well, yes, but it's just a case of proving it. The key to doing that is evidence. Right, evidence. All you need to do is present some decisive and indisputable evidence that proves the witness is lying. Now let's go, Ryonosuke. Don't let them beat you. I didn't make the hard sound. That's cute. Alright then, it's all or nothing. I was ingesting a regulation beef steak at this restaurant while having a tactical discussion with the old man.
Yes!
Oh no. Why are you saying anything? Is this a new interrogation technique? Oh, they're both so nervous. I hadn't actually thought of what I wanted to ask. Just ask about anything that catches your attention. Anything that bothers you. Alright then. This beef steak you mentioned. What kind of food is that? Attention! Beef steak is a delicious cut of veal, vigorously cooked on a cast iron grill and served piping hot. Oh. If food could receive medals of honor, beef steak could be almost as highly decorated as a cutlet. Right, I see. Thank you, sir. So, next question. What is a cutlet? This cutlet you mentioned. What kind of food is that? Yes, silence is an interview technique. Absolutely. Cutlet is a delicious cut of veal tossed in a breadcrumbs and deep fried in cooking oil. Accept your guilty verdict, atone for your crimes, and when you're released from prison, try it. Yes, sir, I will, sir. On the double, sir. Sorry to interrupt, but how about trying to stick to the questions that are relevant to the case? Oh, I'm sorry, Kazuma. Sorry, I'll do my best. So, next question. Is it just me, or do you keep hearing a sort of wah cry noise? Negative. Well, at least we've learned that he's a big beef lover. Affirmative. Not easy knowing that, what questions to ask. Wait, I got an achievement? Prime pressure. Beef steak and cutlet questions are relevant. Yeah, they are very relevant. Myself, I was extolling the virtues of a particularly fine golden curio to the military. Okay. What were you trying to sell? I have no idea what you're talking about. A Koban boy. A Koban? You mean an old Edo coin? The day prior to the incident. Well, I cannot do an old voice without sounding like the prosecutor voice. Hold up. The day prior to the incident, a treasure of exceptional value from the Hoi period entered my possession. I took myself to the restaurant the following day, with said items secreted in my bosom pocket, in the hope of an affluent cognoscent, a praise of its indisputable value being present. So you were hoping to sell your Koban coin? To Sonia Nosa, whom you met at the restaurant. Yes, it's quite clear where you're going with this, boy. You were about to assert that a penniless soldier would have no hope of purchasing a precious Koban. Isn't that so? Well... You little upstart cadet. You want to add disrespecting a superior office to your list of crimes, do you? Blatant subordination. No, I didn't say anything. Although penniless might be just the word I was looking for. In any case, the hour was already advanced beyond that of the midday luncheon. A luncheon? There remained precious few presents with whom I could engage in discourse about matters of business. The gentleman aside me, who was grappling with his braised veal at the time, was my sole prospect. I see. At that precise moment, a firearm was charged. Yeah, I observed the enemy's action with my own eyes.
Yes!
So you're saying that you actually saw me at the time? Affirmative. I saw you, laughing, cackling like a madman as you trained the barrel of your gun on the English civilian. But that's impossible. I only... Allow me to confirm just one point, please. What's that, Private? Thinking carefully about the statement you just made, it seems to me they must have been just after you heard the gun so that you look over to the victim's table. And so what if it was? Well, if that really is the case, would mean that you didn't in fact see the precise moment where the killer actually fired the gun. Ah, and double R. My sixth sense. Sorry? My sixth sense of danger. I picked up the waves of murderous energy radiating from your foul mind. Which means, a split second before you pulled the trigger, I was looking right at you, Cadet. Surely that's not really possible, is it? How do you like your cutlass, Nosa? Ah, well done, Private. Guilty! Yeah, basically. Do you think I would have got where I am today in the army if I couldn't sense danger in the air, son? So does anyone get like Jonah Jameson vibe from Nosa, from the commander? He would seem this soldier is absolutely convinced that he saw you do the deed. This is not good. A black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Hold up. Yeah, he was shot from the front in the chest.
Yes!
Oh my god, oh you poor boy. What are you playing at, Cadet? What is the meaning of this subordination? Trusting some photographic print in my mustache. Inconsistency, sir. I mean, yes. There's a clear inconsistency here. What nonsense? What can this print possibly tell us that we don't already know? Well, obviously, that I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out of my mouth. It's straight up just J.K. Simmons via Jack Nicholson and a few... Yeah, basically. I think this proves beyond any doubt, Your Excellency, that there is no place for an amateur student here in this grand courtroom. Ugh, and this is so frustrating. Oh, please. Surely this doesn't require an explanation. It couldn't be more plain. To say that would be an insult to the court. Oh, the music just slaps. Kazuma, what? What are you talking about? It's apparent from a single glance at the photographic print presented by the defense that there is a clear discrepancy here with the sergeant's statement. What? Sergeant Iyesanosa. Yes, sir. What, sir? The statement you just made was this. The black uniformed varsity cadet fired on the English civilian, and from the back, the cowardly little weasel. Yes, sir. Affirmative, sir. I witnessed the crime with my own military-grade eyes, sir.
Yes!
But no, that just can't be. And why not, Cadet? Because... Take a close look at the print. The victim, Dr. Wilson, died from a bullet wound to the chest. Ah. Sergeant, according to your witness statement, the culprit shot the victim from behind. And that is the obvious discrepancy here. Well, how do you explain it? Oh, what? Baby? Baby? What? What was that? They just popped out from behind his back, but he pushed it down again. Did he bring his child to court? Certainly, there's a clear discrepancy with the facts here. Would you not agree, Sergeant Nosa? Yes, sir. This conjecture that would appear to be indisputable. There it is again. Until the moment I heard the firearm discharge, my eyes were firmly fixed on the delicious La Carnival stick, sir. What? What? That came out way louder than I wanted. The last testimony the court heard has proven one thing beyond all reasonable doubt. His master blastering it, the smaller one is in charge, yeah. The bigger one is just a robot. This witness, Sergeant Ijesa Nosa, did not see the defendant fire a gun at all. That's absurd. I think the conclusion we must draw is simple. There is no place for an amateur prosecutor here in this grand courtroom. Inconsistencies here. There's been a complete turnabout in the mood of this trial, just from that one discrepancy. So this is what being an ace attorney's... Drop the title. An ace attorney is all about. But I definitely saw him. At University Cadet here there. He was pointing the firearm directly at the victim's back.
Yes!
But I never fired the gun. All I did was pick it up off the floor. And you, old man? You didn't see the moment the victim was shot either? Myself, I have already been quite clear. The gunshot interested me not. I was far too busy on the floor. Too busy on the floor? Sorry, what were you doing? Hunting for treasure. Treasure? Indeed, the Hoi Era Koban, my prized coin. On each occasion when I visit that restaurant, it is my habit to place in my bosom pocket a particular trinket of interest from my shop, Rasute. Why were you touching evidence, Ryonosuke? Yeah, I mean, he did say that he only touched it before the gunshot was heard, so he couldn't have known at the time. So there's likely like two guns on this case. In the hope of meeting a rich diner who might like to buy it from you. On the day under scrutiny, it was to the military men that I proffered my Hoi treasure. Hold up, pouring myself more water. Believed that he would purchase such a rare find. I did not, but I was presented with a little alternative. He was going to sell his child. Wait, no. And then, after averting my eyes for the briefest of moments, he was there no more. It simply vanished. The Koban vanished? Hunting around under the table, I was, in case maybe it had fallen there. And then it happened. We are neglecting you and your watery needs. No, don't worry, don't worry. I'm mainly drinking just to keep my throat going, because it's been like so long since I've spoken so much in stream. So I need to get back used to that. You heard the gunshot, you mean? Indeed I did, but I heeded it not, for I was concerned only with finding my absconded Hoi treasure. Nothing could distract me. So, this guy heard a gunshot and said, fuck that, I need to find my my coin. Out of interest, did you find the coin in the end? No. I see. That lamentable day. The precious Hoey Coban was lost to me. No doubt some unscrupulous scoundrel pocketed the prize coin for himself. As I am sure everyone present is aware, this case demands a swift and decisive resolution. Our government has promised to send a full report to Great Britain by telegraph this very afternoon. Nevertheless, the witness testimony the court has just heard was inconclusive. No matter how subservient our government feels it must be to the British, it would be unforgivable to deliver a verdict on this trial right now. What is your position, Prosecutor Auchi? Worry not, Your Excellency. The defendant may have fled a tiger from the front gate, that he will find a wolf at the back. My witnesses have further testimony to make. Explain. Upon hearing their next statements, it will become abundantly clear that there is only one person who could possibly have committed this despicable crime. The equally despicable defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. What? He really seems to have a despicable opinion of you, doesn't he? Ugh. Very well. The court invites the witnesses to testify again. You will thoroughly explain the reasoning behind the prosecution's allegation. Oh, hydrate now and speak Spanish. Okay, hold up. Okay, so I will speak Spanish until 23:01. 3, 2, 1. Español. Explicarás con detalladamente el razonamiento detrás de la alegación de la prosecución. De la acusación, perdón. ¿Ha quedado claro? Tan claro como cristal de crico, su excelencia. Señor, sí, señor. Dando la señal para testificar, señor. Se ha traído al hijo. Se ha traído al hijo. Que no lo entiendo. Se ha traído a un niño, a una corte. Perdonad, pero hay algo o alguien saliendo de tu hombro, creo. Afirmativo. El nuevo miembro de la familia Nosa se alza atrás de sus rangos, señor. Nombre Aido. Parece que esos tirantes son una señal del sargento siendo... Que es muy pobre para contratar a alguien que cuide del niño, vamos. Que te calles. Aido, tu padre está a punto de enfrentarse al enemigo. Observa y aprende, hijo mío. El verdadero culpable. Incluso si lo que vi no fue el preciso momento de cuando el arma fue disparada, es casi lo mismo. No es lo mismo. No lo es. Sí, apuntando su arma al hombre extranjero, él estaba. Estaba ese jovenzuelo en negro. Eso lo vi hasta yo mismo. Además, una búsqueda visual de las premisas en el momento confirmó que éramos el único personal presente. Así es. Solo estaba el caballero inglés. Comiendo por sí solo. Aido debería estar en otro caso si hay un time jump. El verdadero culpable es el bebé. Sí, el bebé. Así. Nadie más que el cadet de uniforme de negro podría haber despachado al caballero inglés. ¿Es normal que digan cambio y corto? No puedo ni leerlo. Espera, eso no tiene sentido. La víctima, Dr. Wilson, no estaba solo. Por favor. Suficiente de estos... De estos saltos emocionales. Pero había una mujer. Había una mujer joven en su mesa. Deberíais de haberla visto. Todo el mundo debería de haberla visto. Si te haces llamar un abogado, entonces respetarás las reglas de la corte y hablarás cuando te corresponda. No estamos aquí para escuchar tus fantasías. Is that the famous Twitch streamer? Yes, okay. Thank you, Oldfish. I don't have a bit alert at the moment, but thank you for those 10 bits and welcome in. I am currently speaking Spanish until like 1 minute from now on, but welcome in. Ugh. Es evidente, más allá de cualquier duda razonable, que la víctima estaba sola en el momento del incidente. La acusación tiene evidencia fotográfica de este hecho. ¿Es esta una foto de un print fotográfico de la escena del crimen? ¿Consejero? Así es. En la mesa en la que se encontraba la víctima cenando. Bueno, digo cenando, pero en verdad es comiendo. Tomada por un investigador inmediatamente después del incidente. O bueno, pero si es una foto de las que llevan media hora a tomar. Buf. Media hora, ¿sabes? Lo que no podían haber alterado la escena del crimen durante ese momento. Okay, we're back to English. Back. As can plainly be seen, there is only one place set. So, Goldfish, to get you in context, we have been accused of murdering an English teacher, and this is like 1840s Japan. So tensions are a bit high between the two countries. Certainly, based on the appearance of this print, it would be reasonable to conclude that the victim was not in the company of anyone else. Ugh. This doesn't make any sense. The court will add this new photographic evidence to the record. The photographic print of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. I don't understand. What's going on here? It's just not possible that nobody else saw that woman. The waiter before said the same thing. He maintains that Dr. Wilson came to the restaurant alone as well. But that's not true. I saw her. I swear that I saw a woman with him. But seeing that we'll be able to telegraph the report to Great Britain on time after all. The witness testimonies we have just heard leave no further room for doubt. These are very sensitive political times, as we all know. The ink is still fresh on the treaty with Great Britain. To think that I, Taketsuchi Ochi, will have contributed to the amity of these two great empires is an honor. No, Ryunosuke. No. How can this be happening? The judge is ready to rule. Stand tall, Ryunosuke. Not over yet. What? If what you say is true, then there's something going on here behind the scenes. Now is your chance to expose it. Draw out the truth. In your cross-examination. Ace Attorney characters will be like dropping the hypest lines of text that you have ever read about trusting yourself, believing in one's truth, etc. And then say, yeah, now go get the killer, because like we're in a courtroom. It's like frame around the idea of the courtroom so excellently, but then they just pull this kind of writing and it's like, chef's kiss, cinema at its finest. I don't know, Kazuma. Kazuma is hot as fuck. Yeah. We were saying this from like the beginning of the stream. Goldfish teeth, believe it or not. Also, Kazuma called partner to our main character Ryunosuke. So yeah, they are gay. Deal with it. The defense is entitled to cross-examine the witnesses, but make it quick. Understood? rules can be so unbending at times. Ugh. Believe in yourself. Don't let the judicial system break you. And call the parrot to the stand. Yeah, basically. Also, we're interrogating these two guys, and yeah, this guy has a baby. Don't question it. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. No, it wasn't. That's not how time works.
Yes!
No, it's not the same thing at all. For a start, I didn't fire that gun. We have a difference of opinion on that. The opinion of a uniformed officer versus that of a fledgling cadet. Oh my god, English is hard. English is hard, guys. Like, this is hard. I don't think so. The high school lawyers are, yeah. Well, I mean, they're in university. So university lawyers in this case. Consider this, defendant. Just a moment ago, I blinked. Did you? Did you see it? Did you see me blink? How could I? And yet, it is an undeniable fact that I did blink. That's not how facts work. You have, like, that's not how it works? Huh? So, there you have it. Of what? Tension! Wait, is tension supposed to be attention? Like, said very fast. For real, none of our words are pronounced the same? Hold up. Let me try this. Bow? No. Buff? No. Bow, through, trough, thought, burrow. All the O sounds are different in each of these words. Broch. It's a Broch moment. Or broth. I don't know how to. I don't know. I'm just going to keep reading. The noise of the sound of the firearm rang in my ears, and the very next moment, I saw you waving the gun at the Englishman. I think that says it all, don't you? Ugh. And let us not forget that the antics dealer witnessed the accused in the most incriminating position as well. Isn't that so, Korekuta-san? So I have to deal with English and Japanese names. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun game. That is how facts work if that's how he believes facts work. That's just how facts work in a post-fact world. Also, bow is like bow. Oh, okay. Like what you tie in your hair. Yeah, bow. Yes, pointing his gun at the foreign man he was, that young lad in black. That much I myself did see. I mean, are you even able to see at all? Like, furthermore, a visual search of the premises at the time confirmed that we were the only person present. Indeed, alone he was, the Englishman, dining all by himself. Therefore, no one other than... So... What do you think, Ryunosuke? Loading. What's the matter? I can't find anything. I can't find a clear discrepancy anywhere. To not show, yeah. But bow is bow if it's a hair tie, but bow is pronounced bow if it's bowing down. I know. I'm done for. I can't win this. You're not scared. No. Listen, the first thing to do is calm down, like, just calm down, Ryunosuke. You can't expect witnesses' statements to be full of holes every time. Just take your time and try to tease more information out of them first. What do you mean? You can choose to either press or present against each of the witness statements. If a witness is saying something you're suspicious about, Press him on it with Q. Yeah, I already know this. Yeah, like I've been doing that. Like my dude. Yeah. The important point is there's no sense in holding back. If anything even slightly jars with you, press the witness on it and press them hard. I mean, out of context, that sounds... yeah, you know. Alright, got it. I'll press them like blocks of tofu. The professor wasn't alone in the restaurant, I'm sure of it. In one way or another, this cross-examination is going to prove that I'm right. It's time to press them all for what they're worth. My fate depends on it. Even native English don't understand it, so you're way ahead of anyone. Okay, got it. Kazuma, I want to lay my head on your teeth. I mean, don't we all face teeth? It's because English is a mongrel language created from a mix of all of the European and Asiatic languages mashed together. Yeah, and somehow everyone said, oh yeah, let's make that the international language. Why not? No, but it's like really fun sometimes, like trying to decipher what the meaning is or how to pronounce a certain word. Even if what I saw wasn't the precise moment the firearm was discharged, it's almost the same thing. Yeah, we already know that. Yeah. Okay, this one.
Yes!
Yep, that's Empire for yeah, exactly. You must have noticed someone else at Dr. Wilson's table. There was a lady there.
Objection!
Everyone, you mean the colonized? Yeah, I know, but then the entire world said, fuck it. You know, like, it was the entire world, like after World War II, I think, or something like that. I don't know. I'm not versed in linguistics. I don't know why I'm talking about this. As you have been at pains to point out time and time again, I feel I'm growling a colossus in my ear. Colus? I don't know anymore. And yet, no one else appears to have caught even a glimpse of this woman. Ugh. If only there had been more people dining there at the time, then someone else would have noticed her. Unfortunately, it was already past 2 PM when it happened. A quiet time between lunch and dinner in any restaurant. I know. Of course the place was almost empty. Don't people just usually lunch at 1 or 2 PM? Like, that's what I do. At least me. Like, maybe in Japan, they have lunch at, like, I don't know, 11 in the morning or something. I don't know. We killed off the Welsh and Gaelic languages and they're part of it. If the Spanish or Portuguese empires had survived longer, then we'd be speaking those. Yeah, probably. Oh my god, imagine speaking French. Or any language that I don't know how to speak right now. Oh man, like, the past is fucked up, man. Like, the past is just... it's certainly a thing. Like, yeah, oops, all empires. Like, dear god. I know, of course the place was almost empty, is what you expect. Certainly, 2 PM is neither here nor there in terms... No. It is actually the perfect time to eat. Well, maybe a bit too late. Like 1 PM, 1:30 PM is perfect. 2 PM is still like perfectly fine to eat. What are you talking about? Okay, maybe it's just like in Spain we just eat too much. Like maybe it's that, you know. I wonder if there was a reason why the victim was eating at that time of day and why he was alone. Yes, Your Excellency, there was indeed a reason. There was? This was found in the victim's jacket pocket. 2 PM is napped? No! What? No! No, that's a crime. Goldfish teeth. I have to eat at 50. Oh my god, Blue Parrot, no. French was stopped post 1815, though for a long time it was the main language of the English royals, yeah. What is that, Council? It is a medical report card, Your Excellency. It was seen that the victim had an appointment at a clinic prior to visiting the restaurant. Hota Clinic? Yes, there would be indeed appear to be an entry for the date in question. 19th of November, noon to past 1 p.m. The very day of the incident. So, the victim went for a late lunch following his appointment. The explanation couldn't be more simple. The prosecution felt no need to submit this evidence before, as it really has no bearing on the case. I wonder, what do you think, Ryonsuke? Well, it is hard to see how it could be related, really. Remember, you can request for it to be entered into the court record as evidence if you think it could be useful. Should I ask for Dr. Wilson's medical report card to be submitted? I mean, the more the better, right?
Yes.
I tend to eat around 1, depends on what lunch I negotiate with my coworker as we go opposite of each other. Oh, okay. Yeah, I tend to eat between 1 and 1:30. French is just as bad for king of any regional languages slash dialects. It's corruption all the way down. Their cheese is good though. You see, in Spain we have dialects, and then we have like we have Basque and Catalonian. But then there's also like nationalist on all three of those accounts, and they're fighting. It's like it's a whole mess. Like, luckily we don't have only one language and only one dialect, but it brings a lot of problems between a bunch of really nationalist politicians over here. It's like, it's very tiring. I just wish people would accept that, oh yes, these people speak another language, and that's perfectly okay. Like, it's not that hard, right? Yeah, we have a lot of dialects. Oh, and then there's like people from the capital who are always complaining about everyone else's way of speaking for no reason. It's like we have like a lot of stories down here, okay, you guys. If I may, I would like to ask for that medical report card to be submitted as evidence, Your Excellency. Oh yeah, there's also Galician, Farla, Aragonese, yeah. ¿Farla? ¿Fabla? La fabla aragonesa, ¿no? On what grounds? The court has already heard conclusive witness testimony. Additional evidence would be extraneous. Not to mention that the victim's movements prior to his arrival at the restaurant are of no concern.
Objection!
Whoa. Whether or not they are of concern is up to us to decide. We have a right to explore all possible avenues. They speak Basque. We don't talk about. We don't talk to them. I mean, we do talk to the Basque country sometimes. The Basque country has really good food. I will say that. Actually, I'm now that I think about it, I think I'm 25% Basque or something from my from one of my grandparents. So yeah. Valencian can be considered separate from Catalan. Oh my god. That's like a huge another thing. Another big discussion between Valencia and Catalonia. It's like they are fighting to see if Valencian is like a dialect or another thing separate from... Yeah, it's like a whole thing. The Basque are just constantly getting electrocuted, that's why they sound like that. I beg your pardon? You have no authority to refuse a perfectly valid request for the submission of evidence. Very well. The court will grant the defense's request. The Basque country has good food because it's basically French food. Yeah, there's like also a French part of the Basque country, I think. Youngsters these days are forever asserting their rights. It's a most disturbing trend. Wow, that's like literally every boomer nowadays. Young people want rights. What a bad trend. Yeah, that's like literally old people nowadays. Oh my god, hold up. The Welsh government brought in a policy last year where all new government jobs ask for a little bit of Welsh. Enough to say hello, how are you, the basics. For government jobs where you will need to speak to Welsh speakers. And English people got angry at the Welsh for bringing this in. Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. Oh man, that reminds me when people are like mad when like, oh, you want to work in Catalonia? Well, you have to speak the bare minimum of Catalan. You know, hello, goodbye. You know the basics, and people got mad. But instead of people, it was like the entire country and government. Oh my god, I don't miss 2018. That was like a bad year. Ugh. Oof. There was also we had like Catalonia like tried to separate itself from Spain. It was a whole thing. People were putting up flags on their windows. Ugh. Like there was no good. It was only nationalist versus nationalist. It was like a whole thing. Ugh. Officer, kindly add the victim's medical report card to the court record. The Basque Country covers the Spanish and French Pyrenees. Yeah. Exactly. People are so selfish and rude. Just learn a bit of the language of the country you're going to. English stories are embarrassing for this reason. National. Oh my god, I love that emote. The 8-second long Republic. Oh yeah, there's like a picture. Like maybe I will look it up later, but there's like a picture where they announced the Republic of Catalonia and everyone is happy, and then like 8 seconds later they cancelled it, and everyone is like, and it's like a very funny picture, even though it shouldn't be. But it's like very funny. I mean, I will look it up later. Remind me of that if I forget. If I forget that at the end of stream. Yeah, it's like the funniest picture ever, and then you know the context, and it's like, oh no. What we need right now is new clues. We have to explore things from every possible angle, even if they don't seem relevant at first. Right, I hear you. You can conspire to prolong this trail as much as you like. It's the day after the festival all ready for you. He's so smug. Or perhaps you've forgotten that these witness testimonies leave no room for doubt. Feel free to reiterate for the accused, Korekuta-san. It's like the Anglo-Zanzibar war that lasted 38 minutes. Oh wait, hold up, I don't have links on Goldfish Teeth. Like, you can send it to my Discord if you want. Indeed, alone he was the young Englishman, then all by himself. Okay, let's look this evidence. Hold up. A medical report card from Jota Clinic that was found in the victim's pocket. Can I even... Oh, hold on. I can examine it. Okay. So wine, flowers. Yeah, it seems like... Oh, I have like a man. Ooh, look at that bite. Ooh, that's a big bite. So like I can't see anything weird here. So let's just go back.
Yes!
Oh, I actually meant like a private message, Empirical Woodland. But yeah, I have a Discord. I don't use it much, but it's there, I suppose. I'm playing Ouchie to shut the fuck. Your Honor. He's clearly bullshitting me. Your Honor. League of Legends. Death. So you actually saw that with your own eyes, did you? The victim, Dr. Wilson, dining alone. I don't think this man can see. That I did. Forgive me for the position I placed you in. So, the testimonies of the old man, the soldier, and the waiter all agree on that point. Isn't that interesting? Let us not forget the incontestable evidence we have to support their statements as well. As can clearly be seen, there's only a single beef stick on the victim's table. A meal for one. I don't know why I'm speaking like this. For this guy, it's like my voice is... It's me, Mario. Oh, okay. Sorry. My voice suddenly went somewhere. I don't know why. Nice argument, Ouchie. Why don't you back it up with a source? The source is that I blinked. Yeah, that's their source. My god, Kazuma, you're like so beautiful. The antiques dealer, the sergeant, and the waiter who testified before. It's not impossible that they are all lying. But if so, then why? If I'm perfectly honest, I have absolutely no idea. I blinked and it happened. Yeah, that's like... Therefore, no one other than the black uniform cadet could have dispatched the Englishman. Wait, what is history? Oh, I can like read... Okay, this is like a visual novel thing. Okay, let's press more.
Yes!
Why aren't you telling the truth? What did you say, cadet? I clearly remember. Yeah, there was a woman. We've already seen this. Perhaps one of you may not have noticed, but for both of you to have failed to see the professor's dining companion, it's just not possible. Unfortunately for you, defendant Naruhodo, it's not just a case of the two witnesses alone. Sorry? The waiter, whose testimony the court heard earlier, clearly stated the same thing. He also said that the victim was alone. That's right. Precisely. In other words, you are the sole proponent of this phantom lady. But I... If such a woman were indeed present at the scene, the prosecution demands to see proof. And if no such proof exists, the prosecution demands that no further mention of this phantom woman be made. It is a blatant waste of the court's time. There's nothing I can say to that. Ryunosuke is going to hurt his back leaning forward like that all the time. Yeah, like, get some good posture. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. We've gleaned some new information now. Well, yes, but I don't feel like it changes much. I can see that it brings all any real discrepancies to light. Ochi really trying to do a mic drop, but it's a fan. Yeah. I mean, mics didn't exist back in the 1840s, I think. I wouldn't be so sure. Let me see that medical report card you got before. Oh, you mean this? Yes, this is a brand new piece of evidence. Man, I tried to read earlier on the court record, but it didn't let me, so I thought that it would like be there. But now we can read it. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, game. You will, yeah, this is a tutorial case, I know, but like... I was already doing this with the photos. Game. Use... We have technology, everyone. We can rotate the evidence. I imagine Kazuma like holding the medical report and turning it for Ryunosuke. Like right, left, up, down. And yeah, like the zooming is just him pushing the card closer to Ryunosuke's face. Pressing it against his face. By using was. Wait, I need to read Japanese? Hold up, do I need to learn Japanese for this game? Because this is in Japanese. You can move the crosshairs around to hunt for clues that may have been missed before. If the crosshairs start to pulsate, press space to investigate further. Why is Kazuma making this sound so good? Yeah, I know. So, partner, I think you should take a closer look at this medical report card. See if there isn't something new to be learned by examining it in more detail. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I need to use and WASD and space to inspect any areas of the evidence that look suspicious. Oh. Ah, se abrió. Let's have a look. This is some kind of medical history. Ah, and there's an entry for the day of the professor was killed. Extraction of molar with topical anesthesia. Extraction of molar? You mean he had a tooth taken out? It would seem so. As before the incident, he has had a bad tooth removed. Perhaps they used laughing gas. That's the most modern practice in the West for pain relief. Yes, I've heard of this anesthesia. Although it's hard to believe there's anything that can actually stop you feeling pain. Ah, there's a cautionary note from the medical practitioner as well. Strictly no food or drink besides water for 3 hours post-procedure. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. Kazuma, my friend, what are you saying? Move the report card using the WASD key. What key? Yeah, because this like in the context of an actual conversation. It doesn't make sense. Really? Sounds like information worth bearing in mind. The medical report card's information has been updated in court record. This new information, the meaning of that one particular statement totally changes. So, I think it's time we listen to the testimony again, don't you? Definitely. What? Ryonosuke? Willow, bark, alcohol, all these things have been around for thousands of years to numb pain? Yeah, I think Ryonosuke is talking about a full removal of pain, not just numbing. Okay, let's do this. A good bonk to the head. Hey, I was pointing the gun, yeah. Dining all by himself. Yeah, but he couldn't have dined, right? Why when I click on the right side, well, on the left side, I cannot, like, go back? Like, that feels like a waste of time. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense than him just being stupid. I mean, we all know that Ryonosuke is, like, a little bit, you know, dummy. But he's not that dumb. Yes, we've already seen this. Please. Can I please? There's like no... Hold up. There should be like something here. Vibration? Why? Let's skip, please. Okay. I wish the screen wouldn't flash white whenever there's a ding. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, dining by himself. On the day of the murder, the victim had undergone dental treatment and been prohibited from eating or drinking.
Yes!
He's like in a high school, like, teacher, I think, about what are you wittering, lad? Call yourself a lawyer. I wish I could, but first and foremost here, I'm the accused. Ryunosuke. Everyone stumbles on their words occasionally. Under the circumstances, I won't worry about it. Thanks, Kazuma. God, they're like so in love with each other. It's like, I could see it clearly in that cross-examination you just carried out. When you raise your hand straight up like that, so purposefully, you knew exactly what it was that you wanted to say. Don't feel like you have to choose your words carefully. Just say what you're thinking. Alright. And thanks for the advice. Kazuma, I love you! Suddenly, to be honest, que says Kazuma, I love you. It doesn't happen often, but so it's not actually a problem though. I wish I was a game designer so I could put a single fuck in the game. Kazuma! Yeah. Origuta-san, this is a medical report card belonging to the victim. Ah, I see. And I don't see. What of it, boy? Comparing what is written on this report card with your witness statement, something clearly doesn't add up. Like, yeah, I'm seeing them now. Hold up. Dear me, dear. Let me see if there's like a way to screen flashes. There we go. I think that should be good. Let Ryuno say fuck just once. Comparing what is written on this fucking report. Dear me, have you forgotten my words so soon, you amateur? Sorry, what? You are not to interrupt court proceedings with your amateurish dribble. But let's see if I can explain in words you might understand. It was after 2 PM in the afternoon when the victim was murdered at the restaurant. Whatever he may or may not have done before that time is completely irrelevant. But that's... Remember, Ryunosuke, you don't have to use clever language or fancy words. Just make your point. Your Excellency, I believe we're finished here. There is surely no need to prolong this trial further. The witness testimonies the court has heard have been clear and concise. This medical report card has no bearing on the matter at all, for the simple reason that there is no one else besides these pale-faced people who could possibly... Ooh. This medical report card has nothing to do with the case? Do you really believe that? What? That outburst has pretty frightened me, boy. Of course I believe it. How could it possibly be relevant? Perhaps because Hota Clinic, which issued the report card, is a dental clinic. A dental clinic? Is that supposed to mean something to me? You don't have to use big words, you know. Go fuck yourself out, you piece of shit! Perhaps if I told you that the victim had just had a tooth extracted? What's this now? And furthermore, if I told you that as a result, the victim had been forbidden from eating. Just what are you trying to say, Cadet? He had orders not to eat? So what? It's all written up in here. No food or drinks other than water for 3 hours post-procedure, while anesthesia wears off. What? No, that can't... Horiguta-san. What, boy? What? As you just heard, when he was killed, sometime shortly after 2 PM, the victim couldn't have been eating anything at all. No. Additionally, there's more. You have assured the court with an unwavering self-confidence that the victim was dining alone. The slam, the sound effect worked there. But that cannot possibly be the case. Because the victim, as we now know, had just one of his teeth extracted and was still experiencing the effects of the anesthetic. Ah! Expertly done. Partner.
Objection!
What? What is this nonsense? You little upstart. Oh, this music is like so good. These are baseless accusations. Just look at this photographic evidence. You can clearly see the plate of food at the victim's table.
Objection!
Use your head. That's the very discrepancy that we're talking about. Or can't you follow the logic? Ow! How dare you! I think it's fair to say that the tables in this restaurant case have turned. Wouldn't you agree, Ryunosuke? Hmm? Yes! Most definitely! So, having just undergone some dental surgery, the victim was unable to eat. Which leaves one very crucial conundrum. Who, in fact, was eating the picture beefsteak? I mean, the guy could have just disobeyed the medical recommendation. Obviously, that's not the case here, but people can be stupid. Yeah, people can be stupid, but he's like a university professor, which I suppose it means that he's smart, which is not always the case, as we all know. But let's just say that we follow this logic. I mean, chewing a steak after a tooth extraction would suck, but I can see a stupid person doing it. The court will hear the opinion of the defense on this new puzzle. I assume you're ready, counsel? Look, this reminds me of a puzzle. Counsel? Oh, that means me. Yeah, doesn't it? Alright, the answer to this question is going to be pivotal. This is the start of your turning this trial around. Show them what you're made of. Got it. So, the person eating the steak at the victim's table must have been the victim himself, me, the two witnesses, and yet as yet unknown third party. But he's a professor. Objection! He's also British. I raise my case. Me? No, Goldfish, no. No, don't say that. Obviously, it can only have been someone else who was sitting at the professor's table.
Objection!
You will not let this go, will you? There was no such person.
Yes!
Yes, there was no person. No, there was, because I saw her. When the incident occurred, we know that the victim couldn't have been eating anything. Yet, we have evidence of her eating steak on his table. Therefore, the only logical conclusion is that there was somebody else there eating it. We have strong evidence to support our assertion. It's clear that these witnesses' testimonies are unreliable. If the court decides to pursue a ruling at this stage, I will kill everyone with this sword, and then myself. We will lodge a formal complaint with the Ministry of Justice and pursue a fair retrial, relentlessly. Kazuma. Are you insane? You would take on the government? Bitch, please. I have a sword. Don't worry, counsel. I have no issue with you. What do you mean? I have issue with them, the two witnesses in the stand. What? What are you talking about? We have demonstrated with evidence that the victim was not alone. So, if it now turns out that the two of you deliberately lied when giving your testimonies, obviously you will be charged with perjury. And, since this is a murder trial, you will also be deemed complicit in the killing. Complicit in murder? No! Dun, dun, dun. Negative. There was no mention of this at the tactical meeting. I was just following orders. That's right, as the man says. Yes, a universal gentlewoman. That's what they are told us. I'm going to sip water from my cup real loudly. Just, right now. I love Ace Attorney. It's like, oh, that's smart. Oh. What? What did you just say, Korukuta-san? Oh, no. You were just following orders? Hold on, lad. I was, You never saw the gentlewoman? When you say gentlewoman, do you mean you saw the victim with a lady from overseas? What?
Objection!
What? What is the meaning of all this? These witnesses give false statements? Is this true, you pair? Just one. Just one simple slip of the tongue. Order! Order! Counsel, explain what is going on here. It's painfully clear now. You try to prevent these witnesses from telling the truth. Absolutely not. The prosecution knows nothing of this. Oh. Then who's behind this? Who tried to make you keep your mouth shut? Well, that's classified. So you're prepared to be tried as a conspirator to this murder, are you? You wouldn't. This can't be happening. Ryunosuke, judging from the way they're reacting to this, I'd say they were sworn to silence by someone with considerable influence. However, I don't believe Aoki had any idea about it. What are you saying? I mean, to build that kind of influence, there are only a handful of possibilities. It can only have been the government, the military, or the police, I suppose. Well, any ideas about who might be behind this? It was you, Kazuma! No. Imagine if it was Kazuma, like that would be like a twist. If we can affirm who tried to silence these witnesses, then we can continue our pursuit. But we need to name whoever it was that tried to make the witnesses keep their mouths shut. Of course, we'll need evidence before we make any firm accusations. Evidence that proves whoever it was really did wield his or her power here. But how? How can we possibly... Remember how we made progress before? We examined this piece of evidence in more detail and found a new clue as a result. Oh yes, that's right. Well, that's not the only piece of evidence we have, is it? We need to re-examine everything and make sure there's nothing we have missed. There's no time to lose. Quick, grab my sword. It will allow you best to kill everyone in this room. I want answers. If it's proven that these witnesses have been manipulated, I assure you, the penalty will be severe. Please, wait, Your Excellency. I had no idea about any of this. I swear to every Shinto god. I knew nothing. And what does the defense have to say about all this? Well, Your Excellency. No time to think. I'm just going to have to close my eyes and shout out the first name that comes into my head. As the prosecution, the only person with the necessary influence to manipulate the witness is... the dead guy, of course, he did it. We do just a bit of murder in the jury. As a treat. Absolutely. I'm going to pour myself even more water, so... allow me to do that while I think about who it was. Okay, chat. So, do you think it was our best friend? Well, quote-unquote friend. Or partner? The guy who literally told us to defend ourselves without telling our partner? The prosecution? The prosecution? The dead guy? The waiter? Or the two lying people? Oh boy, I wonder who it is. I mean, it could probably be the witness, but if we need someone influential, I think we can only go, yeah, with, I guess, yeah, the daddy. I mean, that mustache isn't really that good.
Yes!
There. What do you make of that? Okay, I think it was the waiter. Otherwise, the size of disappointment in the courtroom may very well defend you. If you feel you must close your eyes in a crisis, might I suggest you... I mean, the text said someone influential. I really don't know, as I wasn't here to watch enough of this game. I mean, yeah, it probably was the waiter. But like... Eh. I don't know what it is about that prosecutor exactly, but he really makes me wince in pain sometimes. I have a great deal of influence myself, but believe me, I can find other ways to make you keep your mouth shut as well. Oh yeah, Kazuma, huh? How are you going to do it, huh? With that sword or with your lips? Huh, Kazuma? Come on, Kazuma. Come at me, bro. It was the baby. Yeah, it was the baby, absolutely. Alright, don't get angry. I'll think again. There must be a clue somewhere in all of that. Oh, I have a friend playing a game. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, we're... Give the baby the death penalty, yeah. Yeah, it must be the waiter.
Yes!
Well, surely that would be... Satoru Hosonaga-san. Hosonaga-san? The waiter who took the stand earlier?
Objection!
Poppycock! ¿Cómo? What? Excuse me? Poppy, what? What possible reason would the waiter have to make these witnesses give false testimony? Not to mention the fact that even a head waiter could not have possibly that level of influence. For once, I would agree with you. If, that is, the men truly were a waiter. What? What? He just turned into Waluigi for a second there. If he truly were? Come on, Ryunosuke. Time to hit the score with the truth. The truth about Satoru Hosonaga-san's real identity, as proven by this evidence. That's the current level after 2 PM. Loss of blood. Okay. I don't know. I love the word poppycock. I've never heard that word like before. Like maybe it's in the, I don't know. Maybe it's in here. No. I mean, it's probably the drawing that the guy made. Yeah, it's probably the drawing. Wait. Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Well, that's unexpected. What is? Look, do you see it says the witness name here? Satoru Hosonaga. Well, yes, business cards do tend to show the person's name. That's sort of the point. Ryunosuke, my boy. But yeah, holy shit, he's fucking stupid. Yeah, I know. The guy's clearly an artist. I mean, look at the boxy perfection on those chairs. It's not the name that's unexpected. It's his job title. His job? Oh! Chief Inspector Satoru Hosonaga, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. Inspector? What on earth? Yeah, I didn't think of looking at this earlier, so maybe that was my bad. I have no idea, but let's face it, the police have a lot of... I should have read this earlier, I think.
Yes!
The guy said, yeah. The plan of the restaurant sketched by the man in question? I agree it shows a great deal of attention to detail, but I'm not sure we can conclude anything. Sorry, Your Excellency, that's the back of the car. It's the back of the car that's of interest. I beg your pardon? Or perhaps I should have said the front? Yes! It's the front of the back of the... It's the front of the back of the car. That's where the telling detail is. Would somebody please explain what this overexcited student is trying to say? Hosonaga-san sketched the plan of the restaurant on the reverse side of his business card. The front of that business card reveals the man in question's profession. His true profession. The waiter's profession? But that's surely... Good gracious! That's right, Your Excellency. The card reads, Chief Inspector, Primary Criminal Investigation Division, Imperial Police Bureau. I still can't believe it, imagine being so down. Tell me just to flip the... Poor Ryunosuke, he's like doing his best, you know? What? The waiter is a police detective? I haven't heard any mention of this before. Why haven't I heard any mention of this before? The Imperial Police Bureau has immense power. Absolute power, as far as regular civilians are concerned. So, witnesses there in the stand. Was it in fact the waiter who gave you your orders? Was it he who told you not to mention that you had seen this foreign gentlewoman at the scene? Well... Inspector Hosonaga! I was worried something like this may happen. The moment you asked me to submit my sketch as evidence, I realized it was a possibility. The core, yeah, this is like he didn't want to give the card. No dice que no importa mucho, pero acá está breaking Elon Musk has... Oh, Elon Musk has officially terminated his $44 billion deal to buy Twitter. Huh. Tell me just to flip the card with the WASD keys. The world is safe, but my Twitter account is still gone. Ugh. Oh yeah, if people don't know, like last week, my Twitter account got suspended because I was hacked. And I cannot seem to get it back. But yeah, that happened. I'm still not free, Label. I'm still not free. Yeah, eat shit, Musk. Fall off your high horse. It was the last 2 kids, the alimony was too much. He did act strangely when the judge asked him to hand over his business card. Yeah, don't worry, Gold 50, I will manage. I strive to carry out all investigations flawlessly. It's my guiding principle. But I let myself be distracted when I made that sketch. It was an unusually careless mistake. So, you mean to say, you really are a detective? But why would a detective be working as a restaurant waiter? Ah, of course. Your salary must be terrible. I was working undercover. Undercover? Ryunosuke, my boy. You're like so dumb. Yes, there have been a series of incidents at the restaurant recently. In order to investigate, I decided to get a job there as a waiter, working undercover. Incidents at the restaurant? What kind of incidents? That would be classified police information, which I am not at liberty to divulge. Divulge? However, I can state categorically that they are unrelated to this case of homicide. Of course, yeah, oh, I get it. Walter White was cooking meth in the restaurant. The restaurant was Los Pollos Hermanos, but like in 1840s Japan. Very well then, Inspector Hosonaga. But you will elaborate on one point for the court. God, how did you survive this long, Ryunosuke? It's a miracle he hasn't forgotten how to breathe. Of course, Your Excellency. You have just heard new information from the 2 witnesses beside you. That, at the time of the shooting, there was in fact another person present at the victim's table. If that is indeed true, Clearly, you would have also been aware of this person's presence, having served at the table in question. However, your testimony did not allude to this other diner. However, I am led to assume that in your professional capacity as a police officer, you require these witnesses to be in agreement. Would that be correct? Correct, Your Excellency. Kazuma has to give him mouth-to-mouth every once in a while. Man, the headcanons are just way out of control now. Unbelievable! As I suspected. They are perfect. What? As soon as I heard the gunshot, I ran out of the kitchen to see what had happened. The victim sat slammed in his chair, and beside him, gun in hand, stood the accused student. Sitting opposite the victim at the side table was a young lady, whom I guessed to be an Englishwoman. So the truth comes out. I immediately sealed off the restaurant and reported the incident to the bureau. It was then that I received some special orders. Special orders? You mean to say, remove the Englishwoman from the scene at once? Yeah, he has like some like tuberculosis. We think we don't know why he's bleeding. Look, Parrot, you are the smartest person alive. She is. She is. Did the list live to Mars yet? Don't bring yourself down like that, Blue Parrot. Do not. Okay. It was made clear that the Englishwoman's presence at the restaurant was to be concealed. Those were my orders. But what if this Englishwoman was the killer? I think it would be in everyone's best interest not to pursue that idea. The Empire, because we all know empires are like good things, quote unquote, wink wink, that's not. The Empire views the friendly terms of its relationship with Britain more highly than anything at the moment. An Englishman has been murdered on our soil. To name an Englishwoman as the primary suspect, well, without irrefutable evidence, that would be completely out of the question. I did get stuck at Sudoku, man. There are different kinds of smarts. Math smart, language smart, art smart. You are gay smart. Yeah, exactly. You understand Kimbo's in a way I could never. I admire you. I want to be you. Man, there's like this is such a wholesome thing going on in chat while we are in the middle of a murder trial. With police corruption everywhere. Yes, you are Blue Parrot. The best ally, in fact. So that's the reason for the disappearance of the Phantom Woman in this case. But it's not right. Well, these are slower flashes, so I think they should be fine. I did remove the fast flashes from the menu options earlier. Goldfish, but if you need to look away, I completely understand. One possibility does spring to mind. What do you mean, Kazuma? Yume University is currently hosting a number of exchange students from Great Britain. And I'm fairly certain that one of them, studying in the medical faculty's research laboratory, is a young English woman. What? You're a shrewd man. I can see why you're the chosen candidate for the overseas study tour. I need where G-Man appears for a second with every white flash. You mean... When I removed the woman from the scene of the crime, I thought it prudent to check her identity first. Then the court demands that you name the lady in question at once, Inspector. I like this judge. He doesn't care about the government, he just wants the truth. The English woman sitting at the university's professor's table was a certain Miss Giselle Brett. How long do you think you will stream today, Sarpei? I mean, it's literally 12 a.m. right now for me. So I have no idea. I'm just going to keep going until I want to, basically. Like, how long have we been streaming for now? Oh, it's almost 3 hours. Oh, it's almost 3 hours. Oh no. Yeah, I'm going to keep going for now. Blue Parrot, I literally want to keep going. Let me keep going. No, no, don't. Yes, what is this, Blue Parrot? What are you talking about? He is indeed a foreign student studying in the research laboratory of Yume University's medical faculty. What is happening here? I admit that under orders from the police bureau, I erase all evidence of this lady's presence at the scene, and order these witnesses to make no mention of her in their testimony. Oh, sorry. It must now be up to your excellency to decide how to deal with this situation. Very well. My thoughts on the matter are as follows. Thus far, the case presented to the court has been underpinned by a particularly critical premise. Namely, that the victim was dining alone. However, as we have now discovered that this premise is false, it would be a desecration of our justice system to ignore the truth and give a ruling at this point.
Objection!
But, Your Excellency, that would mean missing the noon deadline of a ruling in order to send a telegraphic report to Great Britain. Our own government will surely be very displeased by such actions. Calm yourself, Counsel. I will not allow the government of our country or any other to influence the proceedings of my courtroom. Ugh. Inspector Hosonoga. Yes, sir? You will locate this Yesail Bread and escort her to the courtroom with the utmost urgency. At once, Your Excellency. But that means you will be going against the special orders you were given from the police bureau. As I said before, it is my guiding principle to carry out all investigations flawlessly. So, it won't be a problem? Se muere. Nothing will get in my way. I am literally dying right now, but nothing, not even death will get in my way. Drag queens wish they could whip their fans open as quickly as Aoki does. Yeah, exactly. Aoki, you coward, that's why his clothing is yellow. Prosecution must call the English student, Yesail Bread, to the witness stand. Do I make myself clear? Yes. Your Excellency! Ochi sounds like Shaggy to me, like in my head. Like zoinks! Zoinks, Your Excellency! Good. Then we will have a 30-minute recess before reconvening. God damn, my man is gonna walk out the door and fall down dead. To be continued. Wow, this has been a long first tutorial case. Like, usually tutorial cases are like much shorter. Yes, please, can I... Zoinks, Your Excellency! I seem to have misplaced my witnesses. Okay, I'm going to do a 5-minute break because I want to go to the bathroom real quick. And that way I can show off this. Okay, I will be right back. Let me put on some music and BRB.
I keep putting it off. Why do people die? Oh, jeez. That is a deep question. Is Nanako talking about her mother who died in an accident? Nanako is staring straight at you. It's a difficult question for a girl of Nanako's age to understand. It's a difficult question no matter how old the girl is. Why do people die? It's a difficult question. I don't even know the answer, and I've been around death a lot.
I don't know, CPC, because I don't know where the toilets are in Arceus. Do you just shit in a hole? I like plumbing. I like plumbing, please. Thank you. I don't want to shit in the river and then have it flow downstream and accidentally give somebody pink eye. Anyway, where was I going?
Ya, Diego, tú no me has seguido, ¿cierto? En Twitch. Porque quiero ver si es que sale la alerta, pues, bueno. A ver si
Tienes
que...
que asegurarte que la alerta siempre
Cacha.
esté encima.
Mira, la alerta funcionó, weón, y suena la puerta al gun, listo. Estamos bien, funciona.
No
Y sale
escuché
ahí.
nada, pero
No funciona, sonó la puerta al gun. Y ahí, oh, ya destacaba ahí, darle honor a ese.
todavía puedes desuscribirme ahora.
Blue Parrot, when are you going to start streaming so I can shut you out? Blue Parrot? Blue Parrot, do it. Do it, or I will do it for you. But yeah, this is like the new setup that I've literally made up. It's been like 2 weeks of work just to make the loop and everything. It's like, I have a lot of... I know. But it's been fun working on this with Photoshop and everything. Also, the today thing, I'm not so sure about that. Maybe I will change either colors or font or anything. Yeah, do it. Yeah, exactly. Like anyone can stream with literally anything. You could probably even stream with a intelligent fridge or something. Streaming Sudoku and Tetris with emoton. There's a bunch of people who stream crosswords and puzzles like that. Blue Parrot. So you could probably do that. Thank you for the shadow, gamer. No worries, gamer. That's what we gamers are here for. Okay, hold up. I need to search for the image. Hold up. I think I have it. Hold up. Let me just. Oh wait, this is a web PM. Please, can I just? Ah, perfect. Okay, I'm going to pop it up in here. Hold up. No, not like this. It's an image. So it should be here. Yeah, it's this picture. Like this, the left side is when it was announced. 18 minutes later. This is like the best picture ever. Yeah, stream whatever is fun to you. Like streaming is not about like, yeah, audiences will find you. It's not about searching. It's just do whatever you want, and people who like that will come eventually. Like that's the thing. I don't think you want for now. Yeah, that's totally fair as well. But yeah, this is the this is the course picture. 8 seconds exactly. Literally 8 seconds. But yeah, let us go back into the game. Let me remove the music. And... it's laggy. Sometimes it's laggy, sometimes it's not. I don't know. I will have to look into that. Don't push me to the dark side, I can barely do my hobby. Ay. Excellent work, Ryunosuke. That was superb. Ugh. My heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. It was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you had started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a lawyer. Forget it, it's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't ever want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Ha 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 ha. Kiss me. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your Phantom Lady at last. Miss Giselle Brett, student from Great Britain. Ish. That's what I was trying to tell everyone from the start. Her name, her occupation, yeah, we knew all of that. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young woman with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I mind Kazuma petting Ryunosuke's head while saying that. I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I am sure of. Look at his eyes, his eye fucking Ryuno. Yeah. Yes, I can see that. So, about this young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene, it seemed. Did you see what happened with that? No, I didn't see any of it. Oh, sorry, I'm sleepy. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then, on the floor next to Dr. Wilson's table, I noticed there was a gun lying on the roof. Just after I bent down and picked it up. Bang! Boom! I didn't have time to think about where the sound of the gunshot had come from. Waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet. And he bundled me into some sort of small pantry next to the... Fast thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment's delay. He practiced that thinking pose in the mirror. Oh, absolutely. He also has like someone over here like with a fan, so his headband can flow everywhere. Like it never stops flowing. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Oh yeah, that Twitter account is dead. Nightbot, I need to change that to something eventually. He opened the window, blowing his... Yeah, he did that too. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Mikotoba, I literally accused you as being the murderer, well, the mastermind behind all of this. Well, seems I was right. The pair of you make an outstanding team. You've exceeded my expectations, I hope. Yes. Since you planned this from the start, you arranged things so that I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our country is still in its infancy. Justice system even more so. Why? I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young stars overseas to learn all they can. I wanted to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your study tour to Great Britain being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can help his best friend avert, well, his best friend slash partner avert the worst crisis of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? No, what? What are you saying, Kazuma? No hard feelings, yeah, remember, I have a sword. And I have a baby pink pom-pom cat. You are worthless in front of me. I was afraid you would feel that way. Asuma. Well then, looks like it all comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to prove your innocence. Or what really took place in that restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personal connection to this case. Come to think, the same thing earlier this morning. You don't mind me asking, Professor? You know the victim? Yes, I did. As you're probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UME. It was I who invited him. Oh, I see. I know that. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and a well-known one at that. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police bureau went to extraordinary lengths to. I have a baby pink pom-pom, Kazuma-san. You don't know what I'm capable of. Yes, and I'm sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to quash your case. I have no doubt that you pair will put up a good fight, right to the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need you to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. I don't think this guy is the murderer. Good luck, Katsuma-sama. Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Get back to it. Partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow. Before those old fossils know what hit them. Kazuma, we're not going to kill anyone. Oh. What? Thank you. Really. What for? Well, if you hadn't said you believed me, then fairly sure I would already have been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. A lawyer and us. Friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. That isn't the murder yet. We have won. Yeah, we isn't the murder yet. If I'm found guilty in this trial, I'm really going to give up on history, planning abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. But this isn't just my battle. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals I like from Yume Cafeteria on University Street. It's an extra large portion, of course. As I'm about to get colonized. Blue Parrot? Blue Parrot, my god. Oh wow, we have like a lot of papers. Court hereby resumes the trial of Ryonosuke Naruhodo. You're outing? Have you managed to find the witness? Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under rather painful scrutiny from the government. Ugh. Sorry. Let the government scrutinize. That's their job. Nothing to worry about. I'm not even joking, I'm working based on the promotion images of this game. Oh, you're looking for the promotion images, huh? Please no spoilers, please. I know you wouldn't spoil that, just think. It's highly unlikely. Oh, Zoinks! It's highly unlikely that the good relations we've forged with Great Britain will emerge from this trial unscathed. But you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down on our nation founders? Then, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryonosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinions, a bungled investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan? Or of England? Shut up! Shut up, you jumped up rookie boy! You and your friend know nothing. Nothing of the situation our nation finds itself in. By aligning ourselves with this great world power, we become strong. Diplomacy has never been more critical. Steady political maneuvering is what will secure our futures. I'm as blind as you, really. Damn, Kazuma didn't have to go so hard on the treaty while Chad. He fucking broke ouchie. I won't deny that I'm no expert. Just a student. One who could arguably study harder too. But standing here now, I realize... No, I'm not going to sing. Standing here now, in our Supreme Court, there is one thing that I feel very strongly. A country that fails to uphold the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. Damn, Ryunosuke. Well said, Ryunosuke. By the wide-eyed look of terror. You little brats! Thank you, Council. This court is the pinnacle of our nation's justice system, and exists solely for the pursuance of truth. You're not just going, damn, that's wild, during a political debate. You know a lot about this stuff. The visiting student from Great Britain, Miss Giselle Brett. Yes, I think I skipped a line of dialogue. Your Excellency! Oinks! Damn, both of them going hard. They really are. What? Is that regular British fashion? Well, what a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman from Japan, and from such a distant land. Tea! Someone bring English tea! In England, no discussions take place without... Is that true? Is that true, Godfrey's teeth? No idea. No, could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Hori. I've been working undercover the hell way. Yeah, wait. Yes, we all know about you already. Inspector Hosonaga, what are your manners? In England, it's always ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today you said something to me. That your powers of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh, yes, I think I did, didn't I? That your description for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryunosuke, but you're gay. Powers of observation aside, your powers of description are sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, please. A British woman would never wear a swan. They belong to the Queen. By the way, did they put the whole birds on their heads in the Victorian era? That happened. For real, but not a whole ass swan. Oh damn, she's committing she's committing treason. That's why she's in Japan. To avoid the punishment from the Queen. Girl. Ah, I see. This woman is a doctor. She cannot write or speak properly. Only in cursive. We had the same thought. Oh my god, we're all having the same same thought. Same neuron, incredible. If whales beach themselves on British shores, the head belongs to the king and the tail belongs to the queen. Huh. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady, but... What? Andeska. Oh my god, he's also a doctor. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. She's a visiting research student, currently enrolled in Yume University's medical faculty. Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dulcet tones of the delightful language of the British people. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said. It was as beautiful as a hummingbird's song. So, earlier we were like talking about how English makes no sense, and now we're being forced to listen to this guy praise English. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her words faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. Huh. We'll obviously do fine in England, Kazuma. Her English doesn't rattle you at all, does it? Nor you. You've clearly been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. He's talking Cockney. That's not beautiful. The court. Oh wait, hold on. The court. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at a restaurant called La Carnival, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there with the victim, Dr. Wilson, at the time. Is that correct? He's a chap in knockoff Burberry and Nike trainers. What? I'm terribly sorry, my lady, but what? He packs of 5 milligrams drug name 3 times a day. He says, yes. This could take some time. But even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. She would like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. She says that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. That explains everything. That, like, let her go. We all know university presentations are like way too important. He self-medicates with enough ketamine to kill an elephant. He's fucking tripping so hard. Inspector is making shit up. He doesn't know where she is. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape. I was just following special orders from the bureau. Well now, dear lady, be so kind as to cast your eyes over this photographic print. Being as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, will it be that your resplendent, oh my god, resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetrator, perhaps? Apparently, it was a very frightening and sorrowful sight. I mean to say, yes, we appear the lady did witness the crime. Very moment when the accused, standing right there in this courtroom, shot the victim in cold blood. Oh no. Please help me, Hosanaga. I swallowed enough cocaine to kill God. I am seeing ghost. Hosanaga. Yeah, so she's sure she could be here. She had to do university. I am cracked out of my damn mind, Hosanaga. Order in court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? She said she's cracked out of her goddamn mind. You really have an absolutely conclusive witness statement. Well, it looks like it's clear now. Sorry, Ryunosuke. Clear who our real enemy is. And then he just stabs Ryunosuke. I'm going to ascend. I can feel myself dying. Yeah. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of this frightening and sorrowful sight you described. Cocaine. This one is going to carry me to Ghost State. Oh my god, yeah, I'm literally laughing. I'm literally crying, sorry. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon. Ah, a wonderful luncheon. She's like the antecessor of Skinner. with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so we ordered some steamed hams. A beef steak. For a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Bum, 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 bum. This is a condemnation.
Yes!
No! Yes! Wait, you just said yes. Yes, no, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Why, you filthy wretch? Look at you, you black-hearted blackguard. And look at this snow-white angel. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you even imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ugh. Still making the same mistakes, Ryunosuke. Mustn't blurt out when you're goaded like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Oh, was he so annoying? Of course, I was at the scene as well. I took statements from this lady and the two witnesses who testified before, and reported back to the bureau. It was to say that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. Testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. As you can see, there is nowhere about her person where she could conceal a firearm. Excuse me, are we looking at the same hat? Sir? Kazuma! Yeah. Like she could be carrying an AK-47 in there if she wanted to. I mean, those weren't invented, that's it, but you get what I mean. I would think she could carry a gun almost anywhere in that outfit if she wanted. Listen until the precise location where the witness is to have hidden a weapon can be shown. It is moot. And that's fat dumped from the huge gun. Yeah, exactly. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. Those are the witness's own words on the matter. Ugh, that's ridiculous. If only... Ryunosuke! Don't think about doing anything rash, Ryunosuke. I didn't fire the gun I picked up. There must have been another gun there that day. You're right about that. Means... he was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we'll need to pull her testimony apart. I have nowhere to hide a gun are the exact words someone who can hide a gun would say. Also, guns can be tiny. Guns can for women can fit in a purse and fit a single bullet. Yeah. There's like very tiny guns, and maybe there's also like the boots. There's like a bunch of options. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh, yes, Your Excellency. Old gun for one. Yeah. A frightening and sorrowful sight. I had arranged to meet for a slightly late luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered for myself only. Steamed ham. After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor and they got into a fierce argument.
Yes!
No! I never got into an argument with the professor. Is that like anything? I guess not, right? A British exchange student who was studying under the victim. What I did when I noticed him was go over to say hello. Please, don't get angry with me. No, I wasn't directing that retort at you. It was meant for the lady next to you. But anyway, I said I did not argue with the professor. Guns for women, a man touches them and it burns their hands. It's a good way to discover if you're... SCP idea moment. Brett covers the gun in her own spit, which is certified pH 1 acid from all the drugs she takes. I'm afraid your words are in vain. Sorry? Fred does not appear to speak Japanese. No, of course not. Japanese is such a cumbersome language anyway. English is the future. Must all Supiku Ingurisu. Wonder if the prosecution will feel that way forever. Or only in the presence of a beautiful woman, Well, that beautiful woman is telling blatant lies with a completely straight face. Find something that will unravel her testimony, no matter how seemingly insignificant it may be. He gets out of the courtroom by melting the door. Yeah, because in the courtroom record, in people, would appear to have little love for the changes the Cultural Reformation has brought about. So he doesn't really like the English. But then a lady appears and he's like, Ispiku Ingurisu. Come on, dude. Like, or she vibrates so hard from all the uppers that she faces through it. Anyway, it seems that after the argument, the accused briefly returned to her own seat. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Hold on. There we go. That part ties in with what you said, doesn't it? Yes, I still had some coffee to drink. The next time you got out after that, when I had finished my coffee and stood up to leave. Oh, she's smiling. Hold up, chat. I will be right back. I need to do something real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I had to freeze some bread. There we go. When she does, she doesn't need embalming as she's already pickled inside. Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes.
Yes!
Like I said, I did not shoot that gun. And like I said, there's no point repeating that assertion over and over. But, well, I wasn't expecting to be attacked by my own side. Nevertheless, defendant, you can't deny that when the shot rang out in the restaurant, you had a gun in your hand. Well, yes, that's true, but... Oh. But all I did was pick up the gun that I saw on the floor next to the professor as I was leaving the restaurant. Is the top switch supremacy? We finally get confirmation. In fact, yes! There was someone much closer to the victim than me at the time. The highly suspicious lady... That will do, you dirty rotten scoundrel. Dirty? Your baseless accusations could very well cause an international incident. Boy. If Kazuma bottoms, he tops from the bottom though. Disagreement in the gay discourse. Seems to me that your accusation is just as baseless as ours. Huh. What nonsense. The lady is merely... Oh, the mask changes like the... That's cute. That's a nice detail. The lady is merely stating what she saw. And this is already an international incident as far as I'm concerned anyway. Okay, hold on. I need to look at the... I don't care, I got myself. So obviously going to have been a culprit. I need to check the... We don't have the gun? Why don't we have the gun here? Where is the gun? Okay. The gun is not here, apparently. Everyone, we have no murder weapon. We can go. Ah.
Yes!
It's all very well saying that, but can you prove it? Absolutely. I verified it personally. You verified it? Yes, immediately after the incident, I checked to make sure the lady was not carrying a weapon. I distinctly remember her saying, "I'm not." That's all you did? Just ask her? Surely you carried out a physical search, Inspector. No. Why on earth not? The honorable English gentlewoman clearly stated that she did not possess a weapon. There was obviously no need for any further probing into the matter. Or, there was no permission given for any further probing into the matter, perhaps. Leave her down to check for a gun? Oh. Ah, yes, the white procedure. Lawless investigations, my ass. Think what you will. But if you're going to continue with this preposterous claim that the fine lady was concealing a firearm, the prosecution demands that you support your assertion with facts. In other words, he wants evidence. Ugh. The lady wishes to have some more cocaine. The lady wishes to have some more cocaine. I'm very dumb, sorry. The lady wishes to point out that of course she wanted to stay and assist with the investigation. But she was in a hurry to give a presentation at the university, so she was compelled to leave. Not to mention the fact that she was... I don't know why, it's just like, I keep thinking that, yes, she is completely filled with cocaine right now. My lady, have you perhaps seen a firearm within your reach? Her covered in blood with smoke coming out of her hat. What if the swan is a gun? Like on the beak of the swan there is like a gun hidden? And she presses a switch and it just activates? That would be like the coolest thing ever. Not to mention the fact that your office had told you to get the woman out of there. Not get her out of there, I just urged her to leave. Ah, of course, my apologies, proceed with your day. The lady would like to point out that she in no way meant to run away from the scene of the crime. This is why she's only too happy to cooperate and testify here in court today, of course. Unlike a certain student who refuses to admit when the game is up. You could at least have the courtesy to pay attention when I'm goading you. I want the swan to fly away in her meltdown. Yeah, that would be like, it's an actual swan. Your Honor, take the swan to the stand. So she's maintaining that you got into an argument with the professor, and at the end of which you shot him. Which is in and out, which is an out and out, totally unfounded lie. Oh, the smoke? That's the 10,000 cigars I keep burning under my hat. Nicotine straight through the scalp keeps me going. Still, her statement is very compelling. After all, she's an elegant, refined, young and beautiful gentlewoman from Great Britain. In stark contrast to you, dressed from head to toe in a dull black school uniform. I'm dressed exactly the same way as you are, except for the flapping red ribbons. And the katana. Well, anyway, this is our only chance to expose her testimony and the fiction that it is. If we can do that, the trial's over. Even you with your thick skin must be able to feel the murderous look you're getting from around the room. Only too well, I feel half dead already. And the fact that I can see a single inconsistency in her testimony isn't making me feel any better either. She's talking so fast the inspector thinks it's telepathy. The first thing to do is press her on any statements that seem even slightly off to you. Do that, and an opening will present itself. I promise you. I need to expose the true face of this exotic foreigner that's hiding behind the mask. That's what I should be aiming for in this cross-examination. Okay.
Yes!
We're going to press on everything right now. There's 2 PM in fact. That's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashions from Britain, do you? Late luncheons are en vogue. Isn't that right? Jesus Christ. No. Ugh. As if English no has quite a sting on it. To it. Gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. The ghosts she sees are just her moving so fast. She trips through time and sees her past and future selves. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment at the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report card that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim went to lunch following the victim's treatment. This is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense. That's wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrived at the restaurant. What happened next? Dun, dun, dun. This music really slaps. A beefsteak. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this is like... He was unable to eat, you say? And that was because he had just got a tooth removed at Hota Clinic, correct? Right? You are supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so, yes. He had heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean... It was you who ate the steak picture here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have there shows the table exactly as it was left after the horrifying events. Exactly as it was left? Yeah, this doesn't make sense because in the other picture, in the other photo, the victim is sitting where the food is. Yeah, why was the body on her seat? Exactly, Blue Parrot. Dear me, what a harrowing experience. To have traveled to a distant island on the far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Wilson, had nothing to eat or drink at all? Well, he had some cocaine. That's right. Other than some... carbonated water. Oh. I see. That's water? Oh, carbonated water is like the worst thing ever. Like, blech. I need to go to bed. I'll try and watch the rest of the bot tomorrow. Have fun with the rest of the game. Yeah, no worries, Goldfisty. Thank you for being here. It's been like very fun. And hope you have a nice rest of... I hope you sleep. Yeah, I cannot speak today. I hope you sleep. And I will see you later. Oh, thank you for those 10 more bits, Goldfisty. Have a good night. This reminds me when I went to Germany and they didn't sell neither cold water, neither regular water. It was always hot carbonated water. And it was the worst. So what we did, my family and I, what we did was buy a lot of bottles, fill them up with water from the hotel, and then keep those in the hotel fridge. And then take those on the journeys, because you couldn't drink that at like 40 degrees. It was like insane. Northerners deserve no. Yeah, carbonated water is the devil, like in general. No matter where you are. Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. So it appears that the diners toasted their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raised a glass of carbonated water. Raise a glass to carbonated water. What do you think, Ryanosuke, about the witness's last statement? It's very meaningful. A last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing on this case. Well, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? The significance of the statement will become apparent when the time is right. The defense calls for the witness's last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Water doesn't need bubbles or to be spicy. Yeah, exactly. Why would you eat TV static? Well sidestepped, Council. Very well. Miss Red? Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to your official testimony. Badly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? Significance will become apparent when the time is right. I could really use that phrase. I hope there are some more useful tips that you are picking up from this experience than that, Yonosuke. Like, that's like a really good phrase in general, like, why are you doing this or buying that? The significance of this event will become apparent in the future. Oh shit, she can manipulate her eye mask thing. Yeah, I said this earlier, like, that's a very nice detail. I ordered a beef stick for myself, and the professor and I said cheers over a glass of carbonated water. Wait, is this... But this is closed. Well, I mean, they could have, like, done it again. Also, do you think this is wine or carbonated water? Also, there's only one drinking thingy. One drinking glass. Let's press just in case. And then we can present. Oh, wait, no.
Yes!
¡Es mosto! Claro, it's mosto, of course. Spiciness comes from the carbonation causing the creation of carbolic acid. Yeah, CO2 makes water acid. Yeah, there is never wine in Ace Attorney, that's right. How could I have forgotten? It's always juice or something else, but in this case it's mosto. Mosto is like a drink from Spain that is also derived from grapes. It's like really good. I haven't had mosto in years now that I think about it. I should have some one day. So both you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the 2 glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. And the beef steak. That was for you, Miss Red. The lady says that she had heard it was not customary to eat beef here until Japan opened its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. It's so funny people get killed and they can't have wine. It's like Danganronpa blood being pink. Is it like a non-alcoholic sparkling wine? No, it's not sparkling. It's just... I think... yeah, it's like non-alcoholic wine. Yeah, it's grape juice. It's basically grape juice. And it tastes great. It's a bit sour, I would say, but it's like very good. Like, if you can find that anywhere, I would recommend tasting it. What a frightful place, is the lady's opinion. And I've heard it's not customary to eat sashimi in Great Britain. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat, what does it matter what it is? True, come to think of it. The first time I tried carbonated water, it was much more of a shock than the first time I tried beef. But anyway, back to this witness statement. That face, like... Kazuma, what are we doing? Somehow, I feel like there's something out of place in what she's saying. We need to pounce on even the slightest thing now. Because you never know what might lead us to our goal. Poor Kazuma, he's going to regret it so bad when... Our goal of turning this trial around. Understood, Kazuma. Yeah, we're going to present the thingy. Oh wait. Here's over a glass of carbonated water. And...
Yes!
he has his first cheesy beans on toast. That's it! Let me just confirm something, please. It's to do with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of this print showing the victim's table at the crime scene. It was exactly as it was left. That is correct, the lady says. Well, that is, it's odd. Very odd. Dear me, what's odd in the defense's inability to express itself? Ugh. Ryunosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, obviously, it's the tears. The tears? Miss Bray just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. I see. The professor just straight drank from the bottle, I guess. You're right, Counsel. There's only 1 glass picture here.
Objection!
Are we supposed to be impressed by this nitpicking over minutia? What possible difference does the presence of or absence of a glass make on this case?
Objection!
Minutia, you say? Could it be that the detective here removed the glass from the table to conceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clink with only 1? The professor drank from the flowers. You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses to the table. Inspector, what did the lady say? It was him that was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? Annie? It was also terrifying, everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I had been there at all, he's saying. Good gracious! Sorry. There, as I assured the girl before, that is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. You must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her for concealing a glass or 2 in her state of disarray? That's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you're now going to accuse this vulnerable young and beautiful woman of mischief? What? No, this can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how the lady took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into a small handbag she was... Oh! I could never be carrying a weapon! Oh, oops, I have a small handbag right here, perfectly for carrying a weapon. I'll just put the glass in here. Nothing to see here, folks. I'll just be leaving now. A handbag, you say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small, handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So, the beautiful lady has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusations. You have wasted enough time already. I can't wait for that fan that Ouch is carrying to come down into the table and then snap in 2 in his breakdown animation. Don't worry, my handgun doesn't fit in the handbag, see? Full stop the clan. The lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this. I think henceforth we can now consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. Counsel for the defense, are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. Do you want to pursue this matter further? You're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in her handbag. There's a deeper significance there. It's the handbag itself. Wait, the lady put the glass in her handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that all English winter women carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There are no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right! Well done, partner. I had a feeling you would pick up on that too. What are you insinuating, you vile blackguard? It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire that gun, we can deduce there must have been another firearm at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting... Inspector Hosonaga? Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Giselle? Oh, that's a hard name. Giselle? Giselle? Taille? Taille, yeah. Miss Brett's handbag on the day of the murder. No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Yamero! Order! Order! What is the meaning of this, Inspector? Meaning of what, Prosecutor Auchi? Why on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents at the time? Thanks to your bungling incompetence, now she has to endure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have the chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. And then the Persona 5 Take Out Your Mask or whatever song begins playing. Do you think so, Kazuma? I'm like 90% sure that she poisoned him with the glass or somehow. Well, what a sorry situation. Clearly you have no faith in the police. As I said, I did not search the lady's handbag after the shooting. Simply because it was unnecessary. Unnecessary in what way? I had to thank the student lawyer, really. You never see it coming. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Okay, my dude, you cannot randomly forget stuff. That's not how this goes. Oh wait, is that a ball? A ball mark? This print is of a photograph that I thought would be prudent to take immediately after the shooting. As you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. You can see right through to what's inside. That's right. Apparently, men's work bags like this are the height of fashion in London at the moment. Of course, nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. So the contents are clearly visible. Exactly. So there was no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. Ugh! As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilt here. Thank you for helping to prove that, Naruhoto-san. Ah! Oh my god, they killed Ryuno. Ryuno, no. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Photograph taken by Hosonaga-san after the incident occurred. It shows Miss Brett's handbag on a chair by the victim's table. think you've had long enough to cross-examine the witness, counsel. Hold up, I need to check this. What is it's a bull, right? Like, I'm not the only one who doesn't see it, right? The court has not been shown considerable evidence. As the photographic print just submitted into the court record appears to have no further significance, I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter. I must make my ruling. Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion. That the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetrator of this crime. No. Just when I thought I was beginning to turn things around. I'm in a worse situation than I was at the start. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryunosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? I must say, you put up quite a fight for a rookie student. But the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You are wasting your time. There's no way to defeat true justice. A fact you can chew onto your head's content from the inside of your cell. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. What? Is there really no chance now of turning this trial around? You heard the judge. There's nothing about the last photograph to the detective produced that we can contest. Which means there's no basis on which we can argue for the trial to continue. Very well. We'll now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems we will be able to report to the British government on time after all. Smug little... Ooh, Ryunosuke's thinking. Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Yes!
Wait! Your Excellency! Ryunosuke! I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateurishness. Oh, these English words are like so hard to pronounce. It's getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial is over, he gives his ruling. It's the most basic protocol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. As the photographic print just submitted appears to have no further significance, there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Now, that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, the significant detail, I mean, then ruling out on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blended stroke classing. Look at this photographic print. All it shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You'd better know what you're doing, Ryunosuke. I understand your objection, counsel. Certainly, the new evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. Ah, my thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of these rookies' desperate wishes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wish. There's something about this photograph which just doesn't seem right. Only I could put my finger on it. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your answer here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. So, take another look at the photographic print Inspector Hosonaga submitted before. You will identify for the court where in this print we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. has to be this, right?
Yes!
Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark on the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Hear me, I was pondering what new pitfall you would come up with. A bird, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly that has nothing whatsoever to do with the magnificent lady's handbag. Let me get some water first. Yes, that is a burn mark. You are right. Go on, Inspector. The police coroner also noticed it when he was performing the post-mortem examination. It was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note it in his report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victim suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself intrigued by the curious shape of this mark. However, as Prosecutor Auchi points out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the precise details of this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. We see Miss Brett has a lunch appointment with the Dean and other university staff. We would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you up any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What's your thinking on this, Rionsuke? Do you believe this burn does have something to do with the case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I don't keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging, in the hope that I might uncover something useful. Yes, you're right. I am? If we can just link that burn to the case. If we can do that, we might be able to pry the shutting door back open again. Let's give up, Counsel. You can't possibly hope to do that. Indeed. I'm afraid that without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is little more than a conjecture. Okay, let's see. Ah. Oh! Oh, it's... Pidgin. Look at it. It's right there. We got it. If we had evidence... Evidence that irrefutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you would allow it? I would, yes. Tell the truth, I hadn't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what I did notice was the color draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? Blue Parrot, do you really want to stay up late so much? I'm saying because it's like almost half past 1 in the morning. Right now. I have to find some link between that burn and the case. I mean... This is the moment of truth. It's time to find some evidence that proves that, what that burn really means. I don't care. Oh, okay, got it. Then the defense will now present its evidence to the court. The evidence that demonstrates an inextricable connection between the victim's burn and this trial.
Yes!
What's this, Counsel? Yet another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe photographic prints are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, things we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. You you hurry up, rookie? What are you trying to say? To inconvenience this poor lady any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need you to stay with us a little longer if you don't mind. Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in this other photograph. How did the victim come to have that unusually shaped burn on his wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
You can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. Show the court exactly what you mean. What is it in this saga?
Yes!
The beefsteak? Actually, the point is the metal plate the steak was served in. The plate? Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there is an emblem on the plate. I would guess it's some sort of trademark of La Carnival. Ah! This emblem on the plate. The victim's burn are exactly the same shape. Ah! Yonosuke, you genius. You're spot on. Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant. Oh, this music. This music is great.
Objection!
But even if that is the case, we can't know if it happened on the day in question or not. It could have been the day before, or the day before that. It most likely happened at some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Prosecutor Auchi, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? The outline of the burn is clearly discernible. Such a serious injury would have caused quite a commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But... I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that it wasn't suffered very long ago. And, although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense just pointed out. This was no mild burn, that's for sure. Can you be more specific, Inspector? Well, let's see. If the plate was at around 90 degrees centigrade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's inconceivable that the victim wouldn't have let out a scream of pain then. Then the burn was made after he was dead? Oh, okay, so he was shot and he stumbled over. And then that's when the mark was made, right? I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I've not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carnival, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you're a detective, not a waiter. Oh, but look at
Yes!
Kazuma. There you have it. Something isn't right here. The detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no question of that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never heard the first scream. Not on that day, or any before it. That's right. And the strange thing is, on the day he was shot, I didn't hear him cry out either. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the plate for anything like 3 seconds that day, that would be beyond careless, I think, Counsel. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antiques dealer, all of us without any question have heard him scream. Don't you agree, Prosecutor Auchi? Well, yes, I suppose. But the question is, why didn't a single person hear Dr. Wilson scream? I almost don't believe it. Yonosuke, do you think... Can it really be true? I never dreamt we'd arrive at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led into a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, when he suffered the burn to his wrist, Dr. Wilson was already deceased. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's clearly impossible. Apart from in one particular situation. Counsel, are you suggesting? Yes, it's only possible. If the man was already dead. Already dead? Oh, she didn't like that. Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness. Order, please. Counsel, explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's right. That's absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous play by the rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp of the facts. Okay, so I thought something, and then the game said, no, we're going further than that. He was dead before he entered the restaurant.
Objection!
No, Prosecutor Auchi. It's you who has no grasp of the facts. I beg your pardon. As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered that burn while at the restaurant, this whole case was turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from this witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, that the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard, it's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible. I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you will have to forget your luncheon engagement. But, Your Excellency! Justice system in our country may be in its infancy, but rest assured, all reasonable doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Especially if it helps relations between my country and yours. Ah, Miss Brett, you speak Japanese. Well, of course I do. I'm studying in your country after all. But then, why had you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English, is the most refined and elegant language in the world. Gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in your vulgar tones as much as possible. It seems the men in this land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. It's so high she learned Japanese during the trial. Absolutely. She just sniffed up all of the knowledge from a dictionary. So I can see that I shall have to lower myself to communicating with you all on your level. Oh, well, you are the epitome of a true English gentlewoman. We are truly honored by this. This lavish consideration you so graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Red, I will now ask you to testify in your own words about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. Yeah, exactly, Blue Parrot. So, we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. Things are getting interesting, Ryonosuke. Man, this trial is like being long as fuck. Like, wow. The victim's death. Unfortunately, I have no idea when the poor man burned his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, Professor and I raised our glasses in a toast. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death beside the gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please, do show me. Cocaine, venom, drugs, yeah. But of course, this country's inferior investigative techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyway. That most captivating and beautiful testimony will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that this is the last time that I have to sully my lips with the coarse tones of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It is a delight merely to hear you speak, dear lady. And it seems very clear from your testimony that this boorish talk of the victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will be speaking to the country's Minister of Justice about what has happened here today. The Minister of Justice? May that irritating little bully of a student be given the harshest punishment as possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks? Well, was that a player then? Well, you will have to forgive this irritation, Miss Brett, and put up with a cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed that this little bully of a student, as you put it, doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Counsel, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be the ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Dicasy. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with the cross-examination. The victim's death. Okay, let's see.
Yes!
But his hands went on the steering hot plate for at least 3 cold seconds. You can't not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Alright? Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers of yours has been wide open. You can't not have noticed, can you? Huh? What? Ah! Haha, what fun. You hadn't realized. Dear lady is absolutely right. Your friend, you've embarrassed me as well. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. He chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brains imagine such a thing? Them flying low in the courtroom. Yeah, exactly. Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
But I can't. Anyway. When the waiter brought my steak, the person I raised our glasses and toast.
Yes!
You testified before, you were drinking carbonated water. Is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at that time, if you remember. Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you say so. Although... whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Damn you. Ah! I have enough English to understand that at least. For the benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway. As far as I've heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible causes of death beside the gunshot.
Yes!
Yes, it's written here in the paperwork. Fatal hemorrhage, hemorrhage? I don't know. Hemorrhagia from ballistic trauma. Oh wait, not that. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't going to kill us. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death, it can only have been the bullet from your gun that put an end to this innocent man's life. I'm starting to get tired, I'm not going to lie. But it doesn't make sense. The burn must have happened straight away, when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled down even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. If the victim burned his wrist on the hot plate as soon as he was brought out from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that point.
Attention!
And yet, the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. Figure out she's right. Ugh. Please do show me.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot, or strangled, or stabbed, or thrown from a height, however a person's life is taken, there are always telltale traces on the body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hosonaga? As said, I always aim for a flawless investigation. All these physical traces with all those causes of death, that's true. I mean, there's some other way of killing someone. Poison! Everyone, literally! If, heaven forbid, you doubt me, young man, you're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor did lose his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocent in question. On my honor, I, Taketsuchi Ochi, will cut down any who dare cast such aspirations. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. Need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence. So I have two ideas. It's either the carbonated water had some poison, or, and hear me out on this one, Kazuma earlier said that they must have used laughing gas, was it, to mitigate the pain. Maybe there was some poison in that gas as well, and when he sat down it took effect, and then that's why he was dead when the plate was immediately taken to him. Like, I'm wondering between those two right now.
Yes!
In fear? What do you mean by that? The lands of the Great British Empire, the police store everything found at the crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once, and that's the end of it. Isn't that so? Quite right. The carnival is open for business as usual today, just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction... Oh? Vital evidence will be lost. Oh. I remember this from the Phoenix Wright and Professor Layton game, that some witnesses react to others, eventually. So I think this is that. It doesn't even occur to your naive detective to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can, you understand. A killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. This actually admits our police may be flawed. Perhaps Prosecutor Ouch is finally starting to see sense. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about what Miss Brett just said. There was a moment before, and something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryonosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how much I press her, I'm not turning up any new information. Yes, as I suspected. She's a tough witness. You need to find a way to break her testimony, or the cross-examination will be over. But that will mean I have to find a way. There must be some clues somewhere to help us find a chink in her armor. Kazuma. What? Rinosuke. There is one thing I noticed. Something that's been bothering me. Bothering you? I mean, about Miss Red? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her. Inspector Hosonaga. Detective? Yes. Seemed to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. I was wondering if it might be significant. If it might present an opening, maybe. Alright, I have an idea. Try pressing her on the last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, let's see what we can get out of the detective. Alright then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. And also enough, I suppose.
Yes!
Yeah. Okay.
Wait.
Yes, there it is again. Detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Up until now, the detective has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are very different now. This testimony, the detective is just listening to what the English woman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they are listening to someone else speak, we'll find they often let their guard down. Right, look at him, he's lost in his own thoughts. I'm going to stop him. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thought. Sorry? Pursue? I explain how to do it now, Rinosuke. It's all to do with the witness marker. Marker... Kazuma, are you taking drugs from this lady as well? At the moment, we're focused on Miss Brett, the person actually making the current statement. But by moving the markers left and right with A and D, you can turn your attention to other people in the stand. Kazuma, what the fuck are you talking about? Kazuma is just moving Ryunosuke's head like left and right as he tells him to. Like left, right, A, D. While you're looking at other witnesses, you will be able to pursue them with space. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere amongst the people in the stand, take a good look around. Alright then. But first, I should move the marker across with A and D and focus on the detective. Then pursue with space and see what's on his mind. Here we go.
Wait.
Excuse me!
Excuse me. What's the meaning of this? He's going to die. He's going to die on us. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. He really was lost in his thoughts. Deeply. It looked like you were thinking something just now, Inspector. Perhaps having heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you would like to say, please, share it with the court.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? It's the delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over, immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. The detective is in the stand, which makes him a valid witness. Yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes? Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Oh, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady is right. Country's police practices are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. This is why I, Satoru Hosonaga, always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I will tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence like on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. He's preserving evidence, you see. So he's just like finished right, he just takes stuff and then says, nah, here, evidence. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touched a nerve there. Take this, for example. Is that? This is the bottle of carbonated water that I took to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all of its fizz. I been opened 3 days ago. It was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. Yes, there is some left in the bottle. You can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I can guarantee it. I can say I condone the witness's actions, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. I'm like 90% sure that he just either drinks something from there or just from having it nearby got some of the effects from the poison. I'm like 90% sure that's like the case. Or why he's like coughing up blood, basically. Miss Brett, can you confirm that this is indeed the bottle from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes, it was that bottle. What's that about? She seemed to avert her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well. Counsel, you may resume the cross-examination. And the inspector will kindly control his verbal. Okay, so we have the bottle now. The label is written in a foreign language that I don't recognize. You know what it says, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be very expensive water. Yes, but what does it say? Well, that's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. I mean, if you want to know what something in French is like, go to France and ask. It's like that easy, Renosuke. Like, come on. You just say that you don't know. Okay, so... So there's like really nothing else. Yeah, it seems like there's like nothing else. Okay, so maybe we can present this.
Yes!
What is this? The bottle of water? Water. Actually, there is one method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Poison? On the day of his death, we know that Dr. Wilson drank from this bottle of carbonated water. Could it be there was poison inside? Could it be that the professor actually died after taking a sip from his glass? Order! 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 And on that day, he was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to slip the poison into his drink. Only one person who could possibly have done it. The sale bread! It was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous. You just said such a thing without a scrap of evidence. You little rookie imbecile. Have you even considered the delicate situation our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you even the biggest inkling that your rash accusations could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial to determine one individual's guilt with respect to one crime. What? The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ugh. Ahem. I may. I will silence. It is you who should be silent. Oh, of course. Dear lady. Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offer my most humble apologies. Sorry, my lady. To what are you referring? I describe your police force as inferior. And no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigated this particularly point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, and whether it contained poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And? What did you find, Inspector? I ordered the test for every toxin that's available in the country at the present time. We could find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Okay. Maybe the poison was placed on the glass, like on the tip of the glass, and then she just switched the glass, and then they did the toast, and that's what, like, when he sleeps, that's the poison. That's when it happened. Maybe? And that's why she took the glass, because she didn't want them analyzing the crystal. The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No. No! I am very grateful to all you Japanese. You've successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Counsel. I think that cross-examination has clarified everything. As the prosecution have asserted, a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused, who by his own admission was holding this weapon, is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad the matter is resolved. Before proceeding, I must ask the counsel for the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present the court at this point? Kazuma? I'm sorry, Inosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you'll excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Nani? Please, wait. Isn't that... What is the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Satomi Kotoba, judicial assistant to defense. Kotoba? In my darkest hour, nowhere left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. In her hand, carried a small package wrapped in a furoshiki cloth. Another to be continued. Wow, this case is like being long. How many do we have? Like, we have like, what? 20. We're going to keep. Okay, I think I'm actually going to close the stream here because it's almost 2 a.m. So I'm probably going to be leaving now. I'm going to be back to title. Oh. Okay, that was the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, which these are like 2 games in one. So it should take us like a bit to get us through them. I'm sleepy too, Blue Parrot, don't worry. I'm sorry for keeping you up so late. Let me just... There we go. Yeah, it's been very fun. Thank you so much for everyone for being here. Thank you, Empirical Woodland. Thank you, Goldfish Teeth, if you're watching the VOD later on. And thank you, Blue Parrot, and thank you, Label, for all the 4 of you for being here. It's been amazing. No, thank you for being here, Empirical Woodland. It's been nice having you around. It's been nice streaming again. And now I guess I will send you someone to... I will send you to someone if there's like anyone available at the moment. Oh, Berlin is playing Yakuza 4 Remastered. So we should head over. Say your hellos. And let's get on with that. So raid. Let's see. Berlin. There we go. Okay, everyone, thank you for being here. And I will see you next time, which I don't have a schedule, but just look out for any announcement from the Twitch channel, and this should be cool. Okay, see you around. If you want to like do a raid message, like you can say Dark Raid or anything, like go ahead. I'm just going to be heading to bed after saying hello to Berlin. And yeah, see you around, everyone. Bye.